Good evening, everyone. I hope you've all been well. Welcome back to another Tuesday evening B3313 stream. Let's not start forgetting the number now. B3314567112. Hope you're all having a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Christian, Mr. Guy, Real Wet Dry Docs. You can just listen to that on loop all day long. Hi, David Ray. Hope you're having a good one. Indie Dude 32, awesome stream last time. This will be fun. Well, thank you so much for watching. Yes, hope everyone's been enjoying the B3313 streams. Last time we had a big old factory thing, got that all wrapped up. We'll see how tonight goes. Chance, good evening, everyone. Ready to hit the brown or yellow or red switch? Exactly. We'll get into that more once we get playing the game, but brown switch believers should be excited. Mr. Guy, indeed. Raynock, hope you're doing well. Fennec, always great to see ya. Real B3313, I just gotta look at that title there. It's a lot of numbers. It's easy to forget them, especially when you've been playing it for this is like week 13. Give it up for week 13 of B3313. Crazy. It's been like 3 months now since we began, but I've been loving it. I've been absolutely loving it. I don't know what I'm going to do with my life when we're done with B3313. They ought to release a B3314, and we'll, move on to that. That'll take up another 3 months. Will we see more jump scares, Raynock? That's just it. You never know, right? You never know what lurks around that next castle corridor. More factory, Christian? I wonder just how much more factory there is. The factory's been nicely spread out. A little bit of intense factory among some other more simpler stuff I can handle. Week 13 is 91 days, so you've been doing it for 3 months, Mr. Guy. Indeed. Yeah, real, exactly, right? Why does it look like that? How come only that one? See, you can kind of, jab me a bit over the fact that it probably is the red switch, but in my defense, the green and blue ones didn't look weird. The yellow one, we definitely should not have hit that. So now here we've given this switch that definitely is not red. And it just doesn't feel right. Something about it doesn't feel right, but we'll see. The good part is that we've backed up everything. Again, I'll get into this more as we start playing the game, so I'll just have to repeat it anyway, which we'll get started in just a second, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. Chance has got the popcorn and is excited to see all the scary stuff to come. Hopefully it doesn't get too scary tonight. Hopefully, it's another star collecting, big banking stream. We get lots and lots of stars. We're at 301, right? So, oh my gosh, the poll. I never made the poll. Hit the red switch for 10 gifted, says Big Phil. We'll see. We should be live on Twitch as well, hopefully. Let me see if anyone's been messaging over there. Fennec's already telling me to hydrate. There's going to be 15 bathroom breaks this stream, I can tell you right now. But alright, thanks for that, Fennec. Let me set that poll up I was mentioning. So if we're at 301, let me just get my typing hands on here. I had my N64 controller hands on. I gotta completely switch them off like Rob and put my typing hands back on. So 1 second here. How many stars will we have at the end of the stream? And then what do you think? So if we're starting at 301, 320 probably should be the first one. Any less than that, and I don't think. I just delete B3313 from the flash cart right now. 330, 340, and 450. I almost actually typed that. Alright. Poll is live, everyone. Go for it. 0 stars, Christian. Christian is banking on the on the file deletion jump scare. Let's hope not. Hello, JHM Gamer. Welcome back. Hope you had a good one. We got Coco Latole. Didn't know we were streaming? Yeah, you know, pretty consistently. I don't think we've missed a week of B3313. Every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. It keeps drawing us back in. But glad to see you again. 349 reel? So we have been one off of a multiple of 5 for like 3 weeks in a row now. All because I did that darn airship star that one time I shouldn't have done. But it's really messed up our total. Where it was so nice and even for like a while there. And now it's like 301. Like what is that even? Grunty's coming to delete our game? Uh-oh, we're going to be entering cheat codes on the sandcastle floor? Probably. Okay, let me just get arranged here. And we should be just about ready to go. How many stars do I have again? 301. The 300th star was the big boss battle in Moto's factory. That was pretty cool. But we'll see what happens tonight. But alright, we're going to shut the music off here. Thank you all. Thank you so much, Super Mario CD Music, for keeping in the background there. As always, let me know if there's, you know, hearing problems, visual problems, anything wrong with the stream. Sorry, what was the proper pronunciation? Oh. Moto the soft locker? So many times, Chance. So many times. 340 seems to be the most popular choice. Yeah, 45% people think 340. And like that would mean 39 stars. I could see it. I could see it. Alright, everyone. B3313. We're jumping back in for week 13 here. So, let me make sure the volume sounds okay. It's hopefully okay. I could probably afford to be down like another notch or two. We've gone over 1,000 times how N64 is just louder than like every other console you could play for some reason, and I don't understand exactly what's going on with that. Wow, we're gonna break you know, sequence here, everyone. I'm just gonna warp right into the castle. Not even run to that front door. That could be a bad omen. That could be a really bad omen. Maybe I've just cursed this whole stream by not doing our ceremonial run to the front door. Oh god, he's already like veering off to the side like this. But okay, okay. We are going to do it, everyone. I think we're gonna do it. I didn't want to do it last time because we had a really good stream up to this point. We had found like 30 stars, and I did not want to risk anything that was going to mess with that progress, because I had no interest in trying to recreate it. It would never be the same the second time. But with a fresh slate here, a fresh stream, maybe we'll finally press it, everyone. Perfect volume for you guys? Glad to hear it. I'm gonna run straight forward while also reading the chat, so if I veer off the side, I guess we should probably also get infinite lives at some point. But wow, what a nice, you know, entrance to the level here. Just hold up for like 30 seconds. Don't gotta worry about anything. So are all the Goombas like fire Goombas now? No. Remember, we've been seeing some changes when it comes to the enemies, like Bob-ombs exploding a lot faster. Sometimes we see lava Goombas, where like you burn yourself when you jump on top of them, but that might just be level specific and not so much like a game changing thing because of the progress we're making. But here we go. I think this is a nice way to start the stream. I love this music. This music always gets me in the mood. This would be a good way to see, do we have regenerating health or not, I guess. Those coins rain right down on our heads. Someday I will get up here. There we go. We have to get this awesome Yoshi music. I love it. I love it so much. Let's see. In terms of the challenge lobby, if this does turn out to be the red switch, we have some red switch related cleanup to do, which will take priority. Again, if you're not in the Discord server, please consider checking it out. I have a whole channel on there dedicated to keeping track of like things we've done in B3313, and part of that has been noting down any time there's something we couldn't get as a result of not having the wing cap. So how does this work again? Oh yeah, you go in here and there's like a whole other zone. I hear ya. I hear ya. Okay, how do we do this again? So there's this cannon. Why does it feel like there should be something over here? Like, if the red switch was here, maybe I would have believed it a little more. The way it's so, like, hidden, I don't know. It's just spooky all around. I hope that no one can really blame me for how spooky it would be. We have to hear awesome music again. We're having tostadas for dinner. Awesome, Super Tom Brother. Hope you're having a good one. It's on the, don't worry, I've got it all figured out. What's the best way? Should I just like shoot right to it? Should we go around the long way? Yeah, this is probably a bad idea. Oh, okay. Somewhere there's got to be like a second cannon, right? It's like over here somewhere. This is a great start. Or maybe it's over here? No, this is where we began. Alright, I know there was like a second cannon that we got to somehow. Okay, let me get my bearings back. This is what you can expect a whole bunch of if we do indeed unlock the red switch cap. Almost got a hole in one there. But yeah, that would be the plan for tonight if this does indeed unlock a certain thing. So, like, how do you do this? Like, do I just go, like, straight up? Is that what I did last time? Yeah, this seems to be giving us maximum height right here. And I think there was one more cannon over here, which should take us to where we want to go. See, when you say things in all caps like that, it doesn't make me any more convinced that this is a good idea. Oh! Okay, well, we didn't die. And this will also be a very good chance to observe if we do have regenerating health, which it looks like we do. Again, that goes and comes and, like, disappears sometimes, and I have no idea why. But it's clear the game is, you know, happy with us at this moment. Sometimes I also notice that, like, the health takes longer to come back than it does other times, which is interesting. So again, like, the game is sometimes happier with us than it is other times. Well, now that you've said that, Christian, I've changed my mind. It's not happening. It's not happening. Yeah, see, that's what I figured, that the wing cap from the block is different than the cannon one because of the fact that there's things we haven't been able to get just from shooting out of the cannons. But okay. Like, what is that? Is that that's the star I think we already got. So what I want to do is that... No, not that. That one, right? Alright, everyone, this is it. We're about to lose our save data. You just stepped on the wing cap switch. Save? I don't know. Kinda spooky, everyone. Is it really the wing cap switch? Let's see if it's solid. Phil, thank you! 10 memberships. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Let me have a look here. But Phil, thank you so much. Plastic Cog Liquid got a membership. Miguel Bullet Hell. Austin with a head. We got the Garfield 9879. So many memberships. Thank you. Thank you again, Phil. Mysterious Militant. Casey the Crane. Camion. Ishan. Convoy. And Bazboo Bro. Hope you enjoy your memberships. Definitely check out the membership tab on the channel, and you may find some posts there with some like interesting content. But thanks so much again, Big Phil. Really glad you've been enjoying the B3313 streams, and look at that, it's solid, everybody. Hope it didn't delete our save. Well, that's the problem, right? Like, should I just reset now if we can like confirm that? Oh boy. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go, though. So with the wing cap, you can just fly anywhere you want. And that's fascinating because Remember, we've actually worn the wing cap once in that King Goomba level. And, you know, it was like the only chance we've ever had to experience it before. But it's really cool that we can do this. And essentially that allows you to travel to a bunch of places really nicely. I figured that was how it was going to work based on, you know, places we've seen the wing cap place before. So really cool to see that they did that. We have like 50 levels needing the cap. Well, right now the plan is to work our way through the list and mark off some of those stars. But Big Phil, thank you. Thank you. I hope everyone enjoys your memberships. And I really appreciate everybody's support in the streams and the videos and the shorts and everything. So thank you all. Yeah, we fought a Goomba boss just like on the DS a little while back. In fact, we did it twice because of the way that the save file shenanigans happen. But look at this. So you can just fly anywhere. He's not so fast, but like at the same time, I guess that's kind of nice. If we could like find the island where the star is on, that would be great. There it is. And that's, from what I would believe, all of the cap switches, everyone. But look, it's dark and spooky now. That's kind of weird. Oh, not that way. This way. Hi, Carbon Spire. Hope you're having a good one. I really like Mario 64 DS. I mean, they both have their ups and downs. Like graphically, I think that the DS one looks really nice. Oh, everyone! All right, no talking. It's time for wet dry docks. So the first star we can grab now that we have the wing cap is somewhere in here. A long, long time ago, we made our way into this level, and there's like a secret side area, and there was like a star inside of a lighthouse we couldn't get. We might have to collect all the red coins again for it to appear though, or was it always just in there? But let's go have a look. It randomly becomes dark. That's pretty strange. Does it like, is there anything you can do specially when it's dark, or like it just kind of does that? In the hole, yeah, there's a hole down here somewhere, right? Like maybe this guy right here. Get our speed swimming on. This is that song from that one Mario World hack. I think I just forced my way through the net as I kind of got jammed there. So fingers crossed this is the area I'm thinking of. Is it? No, like, or maybe it is. Once we're out of the water, it will be more clear. Because there's like an island in the middle. Is this it? Okay, yes, this does look like it. Very nice. Isn't there a randomized warp? This whole game is very random. That could apply to a lot of things, perhaps. But all right, into here, finally. It's going to feel so nice marking off those different stars from the list. So yeah, check out again the list on the Discord server if you're not in there. Keep up to date on the different things we've done in B3313. So there should be, like up there is where there's a star. Like up there. Perfect. The question is, where's the wing cap? There's definitely a wing cap here somewhere. Oof. Okay. It's a little high up there. Is that the wing cap? No. It's a big old log sticking out of the water. Maybe the wing cap is on this rock? Could be over where the cannon is. Where's the cannon? That's the question. Ooh, over there. Okay. Let's triple jump our way to victory here. Wing cap is probably somewhere up top. If it's not over here, we'll definitely check it out. There it is. Oh no, do I have enough distance? Oh my gosh, by like a pixel. Can we silly jump our way up this wall? It might be like a little bit too steep. Oh, can I do it like a sideways one? No. There are some hills just too steep for Mario to get up that way. But that was indeed what we're looking for, so I guess one final swim. Almost, right? There's so many times in this game where your triple jump has to be like pixel perfect. So that just like his tippy toes can kind of reach the other side. Best you use the Koopa shell to get up these. That's true too. Where's the Koopa shell? There's a block around somewhere. I think it might have been up here. It's always a question of, like, is the Koopa shell can even get up those steep slopes, too? Or if you're just gonna run into it and, you know, it obliterates the shell. But we'll try. We tried it my way. We'll try it your way. To me, it looks a little steep for the shell, but maybe it's not. Well, there you go. Worked like a charm. So here's the wing cap. So first time seeing wing cap cannon combo. Yeah, we find American coins mixed in with Canadian coins all the time. For us, it's like, yeah, please increase the currency. But for you guys, I guess it's not so great. Considering the worth of the old Canadian funny bucks up here. But look at that. Like, oh, I love this. Being able to fly wherever I want. Very, very cool. And just like that, 302. Wing cap, Mr. Guy. Indeed, indeed. So it's still nighttime here, which is funny enough. Like, does anything else change? Like, can I get inside this big old Bowser statue? Like, if you go in here when it's nighttime, yeah, it still seems normal enough. Interesting. Well, we've done that level, though, so no need to go back in there. Next place I do want to go, though, I think is when there's a 2 above your head here. And inside this fire level, there's been a mystery that's haunted us since, like, the very first week. Gotta find that toad now. There's so many things we need to go back and find. So here, there's been a star over there, and whenever we jump to it, the level goes all spooky. But somewhere in this level was a wing cap. So can we fly high enough that we can go over whatever barrier it is that makes the spooky zone happen, is the question. Hello, Vavu! I wish Vanilla SM64 had the flying miss. Yeah, it's definitely not the best in the vanilla game when you have the wing cap. The wing cap is pretty much only useful when it's, like, combined with the cannons. Otherwise, you can't really get much height out of it. Unfortunately. So yeah, I definitely think that the fly anywhere as much as you want ability is pretty darn cool. Yeah, the question is, where is the wing cap in this stage? I'm forgetting a little bit. Maybe it was more near the beginning, and I'm, like, completely running the opposite direction from it right now. We'll go up here and find out. And if it's not up here, we'll regroup and try again. Yeah, I don't think it's up here. The more I think about it. It was somewhere else. And we still don't have infinite lives. I probably should change that at some point. That is just money. Okay, so let's do a thing like this then and work our way back down. The star is a fake. So that's a problem that exists within B3313, right? It's like not knowing if a star is a fake or if it's just there's another way to get it. So I will believe you if you tell me that there is no way to get that star, but I was sure that there was still like a wing cap in this stage somewhere that we could have at least like tried getting it with. I thought there was. Well, Mario's gonna be sore tomorrow. But yeah, if it really is a fake, then I guess we'll just leave it at that. It's not night, it's just a random chance that upstairs area goes dark. That means everyone's gotta change the light bulbs at some point. Even Princess Peach's distorted castle. You once accidentally got the fake star somehow in that cave behind Yoshi. It didn't add to your star count. Oh yeah, that star, yes. In the spooky zone there. So yeah, again, like it's confusing if there's, you know, fake stars or not. Just like the white coin in Motos, it always warps you away even when you get near it. Alrighty then. Well, that's another one we can mark off the list. I probably should have destroyed ourselves though, because then that would have been an opportunity for us to, you know, lower our life count a little. But before doing that then, the next place we can go that involves the wing cap is behind the castle here. One that has kind of stood us in the eye for a long time and finally we'll be able to get. So just as the green switch and the blue switches had other locations in B3313, does the red cap also have a second location somewhere? Because I find that fascinating. I like that, you know, you can kind of come across it one way, you can come across it another way. That's always fun. But here, we need to use some red cap powers to collect some red coins. So let's do it. Now this feels a lot like, you know, the OG Red Switch Palace from Mario 64. But yeah, look at that. So another problem with the Mario 64 original wing cap is that like you're always losing height. It's like always a struggle to keep your height, which is a pain. But yeah, we missed one somewhere right there. And that was simple enough. So yeah, stars per hour are gonna be looking pretty good, I think, with all of the collecting we're doing here. We did not try getting the white coin because we also had a discussion last time about how white coins can like alter flags in your save data, and that's not exactly something I'm super thrilled to hear about. And then this room right here. We've never really had the chance to fly around and see what's with all these floating islands. So let's finally give this room the look that it deserves. So you can go up here. Something spooky going on around this corner? Oh, if I had brought the Vanish Cap with us. Because that's one cool thing too, is you can combine caps. And what does that happen in the original Mario 64? Like once you can do that. So I probably should have just done it in case. But we're just going to check out some different kind of things here. Like, look at this. What is this? You would think this has to be something. Or just kind of like a weird unfinished alcove of the castle. Sure, why not? You've never seen this area before. This is used to be like my most feared room of the game, where there was like a 99% chance I would fall to our doom down there. But with the wing cap, no need to worry about that anymore. Might as well stock up on this as well. It seems to last long enough, though, which is much appreciated. We've only played the officials, so you're not familiar with this room. So yeah, this is the unabandoned version. So you're saying this is not in like other versions of B3313? It's fascinating how there can be like, you know, different things going on there. What's it gonna be, everyone? So like another dead end? Oh man. This whole room is just like, God, you thought there was gonna be something cool. I assume I'm probably gonna die if I try to fly behind this, but like I have to check. Wow, I'm shocked I could actually go like all the way around. Makes you wonder if there is something somewhere higher up on this tower. Right, so you can kind of see, based on the bottom, I guess, where the invisible walls are going to be. There's like, you know, if they can hide like one door on it. But no, it doesn't look like there's anything around back. So I guess we'll... Oh, we are losing our powers. So we still have like the floaty ability, but not the ability to go up anymore once the wing cap runs out. And like, I don't mind losing some lives here, like I mentioned, because we should probably drop below 0 anyway. This area is not included in official. It's called Wall Castle. Interesting. Personalized B3313 versions. I like it. I like it. Well, again, let's continue kind of exploring this room. Again, I guess based on the fact it's not in the official one. There's a little bit of unfinished stuff to go along with it. All that time we dreamed of coming up and exploring these you know, floating islands and stuff. And apparently they all don't even do anything, but that will be okay. We got some doors up here. We got a good old painting here. I don't think we've ever been into this level before. So here we go. So we got a bit of a red coin hunt going on. Something like this reminds me of like Banjo-Kazooie. You got a Talon trot to the top of it. Really good music though. Do these yellow plants do anything, or are they all just for a decoration? Looks like decoration for the most part. This is a case of like, it doesn't even look that steep. Mario slides back down it for some reason. Oh, that's terrible. This one is interesting. This isn't unofficial either. Looks like exactly, Mr. Guy, exactly. It does look a lot like Banjo-Kazooie. All right, how are we doing this? I guess we're just gonna have to silly kick our way up there again, even though it's like only slightly more sloped than like 95% of other hills in this game that Mario can run up just fine. Okay. See, if I zoomed out a bit, I could get like a better understanding of what I'm even looking at here. Can I skip this hill altogether? Sure. Why not? All that for a red coin. Well, I mean, we were gonna have to get that eventually anyway. There's a box here that you can't break, seemingly. Better check every crevice, because you know I'm gonna miss a red coin somewhere. That's not all that hidden, but I just somehow found a way to miss it. Incline physics in Mario 64 make no sense. No, they don't, and it's always bothered me. Again, it's, even in the original game, sometimes you get like a 90-degree angle. He has no trouble running up. And then like this thing right here, I guess maybe it's like slippery mud or something. All these brown slopes seem to act similarly. That scared me for a second. I thought I was kind of soft locked. Okay. Let's remember how to play Mario 64 here. Run up this hill just like that. Anything here? We had that one time where like there was a red coin hidden inside of the flowers, which was pretty mean. Can I go up here? Like, where's the rest of the level? I feel like we've kind of hit the end here, but there might be more over this wall. There we go. Yeah, there's a whole thing over here. Oh my gosh, not even close to being done. We're just stuck in like the entrance zone down there. Now, what's this all about? Can you climb up this? The bomb really waited until it was right near me to explode. Alright, got another one here. Halfway there. I see another one up there. Is there a cannon to get up there? Or is there a way to, like, silly kick your way? Door with no handle, but we gotta double check. You hate red coins hidden inside of flower beds. Yeah, that was mean when they did that. Remember, people, if you get exhausted going up a slow hill, try a hill that's 4 times steeper. It's going to be a lot easier, says Lucky Bacon. Mario 64 logic. You've got to love it. And on the roof here, what is this? Like a big old flower on the roof. And from here, it looks like I can probably do a triple jump? Maybe. Mario's kind of doing his own thing, like flying all over. Can I do it this way? No, that's way too steep. There could still be a cannon somewhere. I'm gonna look just for another minute before I spend too much time trying to do something ridiculous to get up there when it's not even what's intended. Like, there could be a cannon right here. There is not. Instead, it's a red coin. So that's 5. 6 is on top of the big old molehill there. But yeah, everything looks very Banjo-Kazooie-like. Absolutely. Down here as well. I don't think we ever went down here. Oh, there was a red coin up there. And there's a red coin there. So I think that actually covers all of them. So then the only question remains if I do need to do some crazy jump to get on top of that hill, or if there is a cannon. And I'm not seeing any sign of a cannon. So it looks like we might be on our own, unless it's up there. I don't think we've been on top of that platform with the chuck yet. It's just me, I've always thought Bubsy 3D's physics and controls are better than Mario 64's. I plan to do a Bubsy 1, 2, 3 stream. Like, not all in one, probably. But I do want to stream all 3 of them. In probably the not-so-distant future. So I hope everybody enjoys that. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, maybe I can silly kick up this. Although the Chucky there is not helping. Something like that. I know I saw a red coin. Maybe it was even more up. Oh, and then from up here, oh my gosh, there's just an outright another star. Interesting. I know I saw a red coin though. Maybe up here. Thought I saw a red coin. Maybe I was just seeing the star instead, or is it up there? But we're gonna get the red coin star first. Because it's the one we've already put more than enough effort into. And then yeah, from up here, you can do a triple jump to there. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about, like, other stars in this level. I almost completely forgot. I had to look for those too. Oh my gosh, Mario. But I'm telling you, I was sure oh, maybe the red coin I thought I saw was Chucky's hand. That could be it. Amazing. Best to, you know, take those guys out before they end up soft locking you somehow. If he wants to move away from the edge of the world, that would be cool though. I would not complain about that. That looks hard, but getting to that platform, it's just a matter of perspective. I have trouble with the perspective in Mario 64 sometimes. If there's one modern gaming convenience I kind of like, it's like Crash Bandicoot 4, when they'll put that, you know, yellow shadow beneath you, so it's really clear exactly what the character is above. I kind of like that. Because sometimes otherwise you don't really know where you are in the air. This looks like a door of some sort. Although it does not look all that open. Okay, so we're still looking for one more red coin hidden somewhere. Could be around the corner I just didn't look at. Seems like, you know, there could be like water down here going through those grates. The 2313 levels of red coin hunts go hand in hand. They absolutely do. But like, what else are you gonna do? Like, in, you know, the original Mario 64, every level had a red coin hunt pretty much. Even the Castle Secret Stars, like half the time, were red coin hunts. So it's understandable that a ROM hack would also draw from that philosophy, I believe. So I probably should be checking all of the flower beds at this point, just in case. Throwing you so your face meets the wall. Exactly. Chuckya was just, you know, helping us out, planting our face into that wall just as we always wanted. Now, before I do that, can we like see anything? Was that something on the other side of this? No, just kind of like some mushroom graphic in the background. Do you see a red coin anywhere? I see the star. I'm not seeing the red coin though. Where does the red coin even spawn? Might be a good question. Actually, what about up here? That's just a point with nothing on top of it. Could be back in the first half. Could be in the second half. So the star spawn's there. Did I ever go up there? I did not. And there is indeed a star at the top of that. And I'm hitting an invisible wall apparently, which is pretty great. I don't know if I said star there. I meant red coin. There's indeed a red coin on top of the mountain over there. But there's an invisible wall, and I don't know what the game wants me to do about it. I guess I gotta go around the invisible wall like that. I'm not allowed to cheat my way to the top of this hill. Looks like it might be kind of an ordeal to reach the top. We're back to this part again. Like, what is this? Can I stand? Like where the muddy part is, or what? So you can stand on this, okay. But if you touch the brown part, the other brown part, can I just backflip from here? Perfect. I love B3313 where fences are only a suggestion. And that's going to take us up to 304, everyone. As long as I can, you know, not find some way to hilariously lodge myself into a corner or something that we can't get out of. But alright, 304, and we just got to go back in for 305. So this level isn't directly like there's, you know, a red wing cap switch to use in here, or, you know, red wing cap block to use in here, but it did help us get to it. And I'm curious what other parts of the castle we just have not really seen yet as a result of things like that. There's another area I have in mind as well. We got to go back to and use a wing cap that was taunting us, but we never had access to. It's funny, like, you know, over 300 stars in before hitting the red switch. I wonder how common that is. Probably not that common. But we're gonna figure it out. I guess we're getting into the end game now. Like, you know, only like about 150 stars to go. So essentially, still one more Super Mario 64 DS's worth of stars left. And we haven't seen a red star in like a long time. So I'm curious where we might start seeing more of those pop up. So that was 2 stars in that level. Let me know if I'm missing any, but otherwise I think that's probably all of them. The music is oddly real. B3313 has some absolutely amazing music. So that was that. I guess we'll now check the doors that are up here as well. What the heck is that? A water level of some sort? This looks weirdly like the level we just did to get the, you know, the first star after we got the red switch. The problem is you can never trust if it is or not. It's not like you can press start and see if you've played this level, but I think this is somehow probably that level again. Circle painting, that's terrifying. Yeah, it goes against all Mario 64 conventions. Dire Docks, like, right? Like I'm pretty convinced that this is the level we just got. That first star we had to go back to once we got the red switch. Like, if we go down here... Oh, but it's closed off now? Okay, it could just be very similar looking. Okay, I'm believing less and less that this is a level we've done. Okay, I take it all back. We have not done this level. Despite the fact that looking extremely similar to a level we were in like 30 minutes ago. And there's not even like a current pushing back against us or anything. It's like, here's your free star for diving down to the bottom of the ocean. Enjoy. Jolly Roger Bay. Yeah, it has a very Jolly Roger Bay vibe. This is Creepy Cove, an older version of Creepy Cove. Oh, Creepy Cove Beta. Here's the level you played with the Denny. Interesting. So we're just putting like different versions of the same level into the hack now. And like, this is very similar looking, but it's good I didn't just dismiss it because, as you said, like, clearly it's a different level. So, we gotta check it out as well. More stars in the porthole painting. That was cool. I like how it was round. But yeah, we're looking for all the red coins. There's probably gonna be a bunch of them underwater as well, speaking of which. So anyone who got YouTube membership earlier, again, thank you so much, Big Phil, for that. I really, really, really appreciate that. Make sure you're in the Discord server because there is a channel in there where you can see some exclusive thoughts and just other things I post from time to time. Not necessarily worthy of like making a whole post on YouTube or Patreon about. That's another one too. Please consider checking out the Patreon. Tomorrow, another condensed version, another awesomely edited version of the Comfy Classic chats going up. And oh man, they come out so well. The editor's doing such a good job on them. So hope that you all enjoy that. But yeah, please know that your contributions definitely do go back into the channel, especially when it came to the Comfy Classic chat. There's a lot of prep work in that, but it's really happy to see people have been enjoying those streams too. Really happy to see people have been enjoying everything. Look at Mario, the freaking motorboat. There he goes. He's going like 30 miles a minute there. Was there another red coin over here? All right, where are we missing? Number 8, everybody. Could be up more. Painting is similar to Jolly Roger Bay, probably the version with the bubbles. Wait, I don't know how I was swimming so fast there. I'm just pressing A with like good consistency, I guess. And he was kind of just doing his thing. So where's the last one? Could be on a platform up here somewhere. And otherwise, that would be like another 2 stars out of this level. And I'm not seeing like too many other ones. Hey! You're just looking for that guy. I think we'll have to come back in and like double check if any of those tunnels on the side, even though they look pretty closed up, maybe you can like pass through one of them or something. We gotta be a little bit thorough. But that should be 307 if I can ever get up here and grab onto that, jump into that. We're making okay progress. Thanks for the party popper reacts there. Time to celebrate, right? So we're just back in here one more time to double check a couple things. Unless anyone knows if like there's anything in here or not. I'm not getting my hopes up for any more stars in this level. Which would mean 2 levels in a row now that only had 2 stars, which is pretty weird. Swimming around at the speed of sound? Yeah, I don't know how I managed to get him going so fast there. Like I said, like you just kind of get your A button presses into a rhythm, and you know, sometimes he kind of gets into a groove. So we got this one over here to check out. Like, again, it looks like it's solid. I didn't see any vanish caps around, so it's very possible we won't be able to pass through this. I mean, oh! I was gonna say Mario did pass through one that looked like it was solid earlier. But I'm still thinking that maybe this is not gonna actually lead anywhere. Yeah, that was a bad. Oh, can I get some air back, please? Can I glitch into the oxygen zone? I won't complain. How did I get air back there for a second? You saw that, right? Okay, well, I guess maybe we should just hurry up and check out that other one before we do run out of air. Can we pass back through this side? No warp. Yeah, so I mean, I guess that's probably why they are sealed off. I'm gonna go grab some money. Everyone knows that money equals a long, a long life. Okay. Actually, can I just swim to the top? Do I have time to do that? I think I have time to do that. Maybe. The heck was Mario doing? Just dancing underwater, having a bit of a dance party, spontaneous dance party. What else are you gonna do when you're holding your breath for as long as Mario does? So yeah, I'm not feeling any of these being like actual secrets because I don't think I'm actually supposed to be able to go through the doors here. Even though like we're somehow finding ways to lodge ourselves in, which is kind of funny. Can we get through this one? It looks like he's like almost through. He'd just be like being held back by like a toe. Okay, we'll accept that maybe we're not supposed to go in there. And then this one we'll check, and then that's probably it. But yeah, again, I'm not holding my breath on any of these. Pyrocastrix, Jolly Roger Coastline. It gives that. Oh, whoa. Okay, we passed through that one way too easily. Maybe this one will be a real warp. Nope, none of them are warps. And I'm just gonna let Mario kind of meet his fate here. Since we need a way to kind of get kicked back out of the painting anyway. But welcome Pyrocastrix, hope you're having a great night. There is an open one. So this level kind of looks like another level that we just played, which did have an open one. So maybe that's the one. And this one like doesn't have any of them. I think we'll probably call that though. And leave that at that for now. Maybe we'll have to come back someday. There's this ramp here. It's like really weird. Mario had like a motorcycle or something you could, you know, jump the chasm with it. Where will this lead us? Now this... Is this that maze? No. This might be somewhere I wanted to go. Oh my gosh, it might be. It might be. Yes, this is near where the yellows, the green switch was, right? And this is a place I wanted to come back to because there's a level here, a desert level, that we needed the wing cap for. So that's the door. I'm just trying to get my bearings here. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's not the desert level that I thought it was going to be. There's another level in Wall Castle. Okay, we'll have to go check out. So, like, is that what I call the Great Chasm? You're saying I should go back to that room again? Let me just see where I am here. I'm getting way too far away from where I thought I was. And now we have found a dead end, but we still gotta jump into it just in case. It's an invisible picture. Basement maze. I like it. The best version now is 1.0.2. We can only play the versions that work on my flashcard here. So we're a little limited, but honestly, I wouldn't say this is all that limiting. This has been a lot of fun. Yeah, basement maze. You're not wrong. Holy moly. We are amazing ourselves as we speak here. And we're back to here again. I think I saw a glimpse of a certain spot. Yes, this. Yes, remember, this is near where we found a red star one time. And I hadn't realized that there was like so much more to this area that we hadn't explored yet. So, where is the entrance from that? So like here, this should lead to like an outside kind of courtyard area. Maybe. What the heck is this? Oh! Yes. I remember that place. Okay, so then you come down here, and you go in here. There's a lot to do in this area that we have never done before from the looks of it. I'm shocked that B3313 has not made more use of, like, jump into this random wall, and it's actually a level. As even the original game did sometimes. What is this? Spooky metal doors with no handles on the other side. That's kind of weird. Sideways Bowser painting? That's not scary at all. So I completely lost where we were. I have no idea how we got into this maze. Is it? It's not though, it's not. But if they want to, you know, pay me $1 million, then maybe. All right, Christian with the stretch. Yeah, we've made some good progress. I think the stretch is well earned. Thanks for redeeming that over on the Twitch side. Hope you're having a great night. All right, is it Bob-omb Battlefield time? Another rendition of good old Bob-omb Battlefield or not? Spooky door that does nothing. Yeah, we definitely get those moments for sure. The spooky things that do nothing. Hello, Mrug, or Mrug123. Hope you're having a good one. Have you been to the fish tank yet? Again, we've been to like a few different fish tanks. We're definitely kind of getting around with our current 307 star count. But yeah, we are lost. We are lost in the basement here. Maybe this is a different version of the basement maze. Like, again, we're so used to things that kind of like look like something, but then they're not. I'm pretty sure that if you swim down here, we're gonna end up in a room with like a bunch of big blocks. And the question mark block in that room had... Which way did I want to go? I think this way. It had a red star in it. So let's see if that's true. I didn't... Not where I wanted to go. I guess we'll double check the cell. Just in case. There's something in here now. I'm not seeing it though. The Bob-omb painting was probably meant to do something, but the original devs just forgot that it existed. There are so many paintings around that don't do anything, and you wonder how often it's like this was a scrapped feature, it's just there to mess with you. You never really know just what's going on. So where was it? I could go up here instead. And again, this should lead us to that room with the big blocks. Never buy your Mario 64 in a gas station? That's where all the fun ones are sold. Yeah, so like, see, we've been here, and like, this is gonna be a star we've already got. So, yeah, the basement maze is pretty maze-tastic, but at least we know how to get back here if we want to explore it more. Oh wait, no! I wanted to get that star. Because I remember when we got that star, it took us somewhere interesting, so let's check that out. Now I don't have to, you know, start wondering every time I see a red block like that if it's connected to the red switch wall. Like, this is weird, right? Like, is this also a nighttime version of the upstairs floor like we were seeing before? Or is this a different place altogether, is the question. Is the red switch still there? Is it a different version of that level? Alright, I don't think we need to do this again. Did I ever read this sign? If you need to reach high places, a simple flip can go a long way. I probably did read that sign. It's the same 1, 2, 3, 4 upstairs, just darker. Strange, right? So I'm destroying myself a few times here, because the plan is we're gonna go get infinite lives. It's no longer a red star in 1.0.2. Yeah, isn't it weird how they switch things around like that? What if it gives you a really big cap, breaking open that really big block? That would be cool. I wouldn't complain about that. Alright, let's go in here. So yeah, we're definitely, you know, marking things off the list that we gotta do with the wing cap, which is pretty cool. Now we're in here. And I want to go to the OG castle lobby. And then from here, I believe I can get to the sunset lobby by going to the right here. And if we proceed through the center peach portrait... Oh gosh, okay, you can't run off the sides by accident though. That's the tricky part. It brings us here. And there was an upper floor in this area that we could not complete as a result of not having the wing cap. So let's go tackle that. Here we go. There were purple coins in my game, and yeah, we have seen some purple coins now. They are pretty spooky. So remember, we're not doing spoilers unless it's like something that's gonna, you know, cause my game to break. But alright, with this, we can finally explore this level. So where do we want to go? I guess we'll start with the closest island, which may be this one. And again, I love this wing cap so much. It kind of takes you to where you want to go. Perfect. And I'm guessing we're probably just going to do this a bunch of times, and then that will be that. Okay, it does not give you like a refill of your wing cap every time you get to a new place. So we kind of got to be careful. Okay, this one does have a wing cap though, which is nice. And then where do we want to launch? Did we just do that one? That's the true problem, is like, you know, keeping track of which ones you've been to. This isn't even like a real island. It's just like a fake thing floating in the air, but it does have a red coin in the middle from the looks of it, so I guess we'll grab that. And it is getting a lot more, you know, involved up here than you would imagine it would. So again, we went to that island, I might as well refill my cap. A meter or something telling you how much fly power you have left would be appreciated. Christian achieved a watch streak over on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. And everyone who's been stopping by, checking out the streams, really appreciate it. Hope you are having fun. So there's another wing cap. And anytime you see a thing like this, I'm guessing they probably hide one inside? Eh, not that time. From what I saw anyway. This is looking mighty suspicious over here though. Is that another wing cap in there? It is. But no red coins, interestingly. That's the problem with the red block, is like, you can see it from afar. I think it's a red coin instead. I don't think there's anything in there. Oh, at the very top of this thing we got one. Oh, it's a pole! Okay. I mean, it's the same material that, like, any other time you can pass right through. Where do I want to go from here? See a bunch of little islands over there. Maybe that's where we should shoot to? Don't think we've been to these. And we got a, you know, a cap refill, which is appreciated. Again, you know, start the stream off nice and simple. Get a bunch of stars built up. And then if we come across the Factory of Doom at some point, you know, we'll manage, right? So why would you ever do all of this platforming when, like, the only way you can ever be here is if you have the wing cap to begin with? I guess if you accidentally run out and it's like the only way to carry on and you have no choice. But let's not let that happen. That's 5. We're over halfway. Big old waterfalls and stuff up here. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Nothing up there. Guess we'll go over to this island and work our way back. Yeah, we did Moto's Factory last time, and it was quite the ordeal. And I can't... Oh god, we gotta hit the invisible wall. We are inside the wall. Problem is, like, if I run out of flight here, will I ever get it back? I'm going over to this island here, as it looks like one that might have a block or something for us to grab. Yes, thank goodness. And that looks like probably where the star appears as well. So we didn't find anything over here. Maybe I just didn't look well enough. So we got this weird area here. I don't see anything inside of that, I don't think. So let's fly to the top then. Unless we've hit the height limits. That would not be good. Maybe we have? Like, he's not going any higher. Like, you can see he kind of hits the top. Now, what do we do about that? Like, Is it just trying to tell us that, like, there's nothing up there? Or is there another way we can go higher? These are the questions we must ask ourselves. Also, the only time you'll see Mario do a triple jump and, like, not turn it into a propeller thing is when he has the wing cap, which is nice. Maybe, like, behind the waterfalls? Or not? Anything inside this? Not from the looks of it. Other side over here. Okay, I guess we're just, you know, giving up on the waterfall islands. Ooh, that could have been bad. You know, they look like they're probably hiding something, but apparently not. So, back down we go. Where did I miss some red coins then? Did we check inside of this one? So, you know, you thought it was bad when the red coins were hidden inside of flower beds. Well, now they're hidden inside of like big old bushes that you can go inside apparently. So that's 6. Did we go on top of this thing? Yeah, we did that one. We started down here. Did we do this island? Maybe not. Okay, maybe we did. Again, they could be like anywhere. Oh my gosh, no! Silver stars as well? Are they all on this like one area? Okay. This is getting a little complicated. I'm also a little bit worried about our red cap situation here. Where can I grab a refill of that? Oof. Maybe on this island, hopefully? Yeah, there is a cannon here at least. And it sounds like our cap is gone. So where can I get a refill? Where was the closest refill for this? Up there, maybe. Remember, I can't get any more height. Okay, that's probably not where we want to go then. Over here there was a cap. Oh god, that's closer than I wanted it to be. The M on Mario's hat is asymmetrical? That's amazing. Yeah, Mario 64, you know, they did what they could. And somehow a game came out of it all. But, you know, that's what ROM hacks are for, spicing things up a bit. Did we ever go to this little tiny island over here? Oh, it has another cap switch. No red coin though. Interesting. So I'm not supposed to go around the waterfall islands, right? I'll take your word for it that there's nothing on those. Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for silver stars as well. Seems like they're probably beneath the main islands. Is that one? Oh, it is. It is. That's 7. So we're just looking for one more. It might be over there. I might be able to see it on this island. Or I might be making that up. Oh, it is too! Very nice. And now let's top up our wing cap. And let's fly to the star. Which should be up here. Look at that island, like, shrinking and materializing in the distance. Now, he doesn't fly very fast with the wing cap. There's, like, one thing that's kind of annoying. But, I mean, sometimes if he flies too fast, then, like, it's hard to control. So, hopefully we have the time to get here. Looks like we probably do. And that's another wing cap star, everybody. 308. You wonder if red coins can get any more painful to collect than that? Inside of the circuit board level, they were pretty annoying. That was a crazy level. But we did it. Hello, Chris Relio. What's up, game creator? Game creator? B3313 creator over on the Twitch side, everybody? That's crazy. Well, welcome. There's also a YouTube side to it too, where there's a few more people watching, but I put the Twitch side up there too in case people prefer that. But thank you, that's insane. If you're checking out the stream, really appreciate it. Yes, we're up to 308 stars now. We've been playing for a bit. I hit the yellow switch after like 5 parts and had to start again. so you know, progress has been kind of weird. That's how it sounds, Coco. All right, we're looking for silver stars now. But B3313 is a team, right? So like there'd be like several creators, but you know, to have any of them stop by really means a lot. We are enjoying this game so much. And we all look forward to Tuesdays where we get to play a little bit more of it. Where were those silver stars? Somewhere around here. So yeah, they're all like hanging down beneath the Sky Island zone here. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, exactly. So, we were so excited. I was like, oh man, it's always been my dream to hit the yellow switch. And that was the day I realized all my dreams were a lie. But no, it was all in good fun. And honestly, we learned a lot. And I'm a lot better. Oh yeah, there are a couple down there. So the draw distance on silver stars is not as good as the draw distance on red coins. So we'll grab that one. There was like one more here. And where's the 5th one? Should probably go... Oh, there's the 5th one. Okay. Do we dare grab it? And now hopefully we have time to get back up and get more wing cap. And it might be on the same island that the red coin star was just on. Oh god, is there no wing cap here? Okay, we better move it then. Where can I get more wing cap? Here we go. It's where were those floating islands again? Over here, maybe? Just so you know, these are all my levels and they stole... So yeah, there's a whole weird thing going on. I've had the lore explained. This is the unabandoned version because I'm playing it on a flashcard actually. It's been working excellent on a real N64 with the EverDrive X7. Okay, hopefully we can make this. But yeah, so it turned out like the hack was started, but then it was abandoned, so other people picked it up and called it unabandoned, but then I guess you came back and like finished the original version. It's a little confusing, and honestly it fits so well with like just the whole how strange B3313 is overall. But I'm sorry that happened though. But I have to say that you started something really amazing, and we all really appreciate it because it's been such a fun hack. So you never stopped working on it. Again, so the B3313 lore, again, takes many shapes. I mean, I'm not, of course, I definitely agree with that, but it's funny, you know, that from what we heard in the streams previously, that obviously there's different stories. Just like B3313, every door you open, you never know what you're gonna get. But again, we thank you for making what you have here, and we've had a lot of fun with it. So what is this level? This level, I want to hit this block. It's going to be a shell. It's quite cool to see this running on a console, but depressing to see. Yeah. Again, it's strange how it sounds like it all went down. But just know that again, we've been enjoying it, and totally are appreciative of the work that you did. Okay, so that was that. Was this the star that just appeared? Hopefully. How are we recording on a real N64, by the way? So we're using like the EverDrive 7X, and otherwise we're just kind of using the capture card off the N64. See you later, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. Pretty sure there's 4 stars in that level. All right, let's go check it out. Oh boy, Coco, you hated this level. Okay, well, let's have a look. So hopefully the one that I just picked up, I think, was related to getting the 8 red coins. And then, since that's the 8 red coins, that would hopefully mean that we don't have to worry about picking up any red coins anywhere else. I guess I could have just grabbed the shell for fun. I mean, considering this level sounds like it might be kind of bad, the beginning, at the very least, has been fairly calm. Okay, so again, so yeah, there's no star here. Yeah, so that was for the red coins. Very good. And you say there's 3 other stars hidden somewhere. So we could go that way. We could, of course, go this way. And then over here. So just like the normal Rainbow Ride, yeah, exactly. You have like, you know, splitting paths, and this seems like it's going to be the one where you got to do a bunch of crazy wall jumps to get a bunch of stars. Or of course in the original Rainbow Ride it would have been red coins here, but we already collected all those. And yeah, there you go. And I see another star out there in the distance. We're just going to be picking up stars. Like it's nobody's business from the look of it. Nothing over there. And there we go. Silver stars, but they're densely packed. Yeah, exactly. Silver stars are always kind of nicer to pick up than the red coins. Because of the way it's sat. You know, you can hear them kind of bouncing around. Looking at Super Nintendo World's Toadstool's Cafe food items, and they're low-key making you hungry? I'm sure it could be expected that, you know, a Mario theme park, they're gonna have some pretty good stuff on the menu. Let's head on up here. So I guess we could grab the shell. Have we been to Battle Fort yet? The Super Mario 64 DS replica. Like again, nothing in this game is given a name, so it's tough for me to go based on name if we've been places or not. Oh wait, I didn't need to grab those again. It's just so easy. The world's easiest. Where am I? Oh no, oh no. Actually, that's probably really good that we just did that. Because I was really close to getting a 1-up, and then that would have put this back into the positives. And we don't want that, so if anyone asks, that was totally intentional. But yeah, the whole history of B3313 is definitely confusing. And Chris, I know you said you had to leave. I appreciate that the creator would stop by. It is a really strange story then to hear that, you know, it wasn't, because that's the whole reason that the console version we're playing right now is called Unabandoned. Was because the story we had heard from a commenter previously was that, you know, B3313 was being worked on, and then before it was finished, it got kind of, you know, left undone. So then some other people picked it up, and it's called Unabandoned because, you know, they kind of kept working on it from where it was left, and then that version became console compatible. But then, from what we heard from Chris over on Twitch, apparently it never actually was abandoned, and then that's kind of where the split in versions comes from. And I guess, you know, when people play the versions that aren't console compatible, they're playing his versions, where I'm playing the ones from the people who, you know, stole the other one. Again, a fittingly strange story for a strange hack, but obviously it's not good if that really did happen. And it does, of course, make me curious, you know, because now you have like these 2 branches of like exactly what's going on with B3313. It does make me curious just what the other one is like. So what do we got over here? Can we climb up this? Let's see what's up above. Mario was almost resurrected chance. No, we can't have that. We can't have that. The camera's screwing us over again, but I mean, again, in that case, it actually kind of helps, so we won't complain too much. Now that we're up here, so yeah, this is really kind of just like Rainbow Ride. And all the different paths that you can explore in that level. About this music, speeds up by 2 tempo every 15 seconds, about 6 times before it stops. Interesting. So I can go this way. Oh my gosh, more platforms that kind of spin every time we jump, and that leads to a star, so I guess we have to do it. Oh my gosh, but like, that's so high. What if I backflip? Backflips back in style! Okay, okay. This works. This works. I thought my backflipping days were over. If you go back and watch B3313 part 1 on my channel, backflips were like my best friend. I was terrible at side flips and all that. But I think I've improved a lot. I hope that, I don't think I'm like the biggest Mario 64 beginner anymore. I'm learning. I'm improving, I'd like to think. We'll see the next time a really tough level comes up. But so far, I have hope that I can tackle some of the bigger challenges. Has like 60 exclusive areas, says Vavu in the latest 1.0.2. It's so interesting. Again, this is how there can be like 2 different versions of it. You don't think triple jumps count as jumps, but falling does. Wait a minute, where am I going? There's been a path to the left here all along? Okay, sure. Wait, there's no way I can make that jump. No way. So what is the point of the spinning platform? I guess we'll just leave it at that for now. I always think I'm going to slide down this slope, because it looks, you know, steeper than other slopes tonight, which we have slid down. I cannot talk tonight, I apologize. I think next week is Mario Day, right? We're going to be playing B3313 on Mario Day, March 10th. So that will be kind of cool. I'll have to get my vocabulary back in check by then. Oh, the platform off in the distance was moving. Okay. I was thinking like we'll go up here and like we could just jump to it from a higher platform or something, but that makes a little bit more sense. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we'll have a chance to check it out. I never considered that, you know, the platform might move. I guess I need to, you know, stop and look sometimes to see exactly what's going on. You know, you play a game like Mario World, and like it's always obvious if it's a sprite that's moving back and forth, but in Mario 64, like anything can be doing anything. It can be like that cloud and braid that takes like 2 hours to go from one side of the screen to the other. So you gotta watch out for that. So let's, oh, there it is. Oh, okay. It is moving. I see. With Mario Day, I wonder if Nintendo will do something other than Mario Galaxy Movie and Wonder DLC ads. Yeah, like, do you think a new 3D Mario's coming? It will be really curious to see just when something like that might be announced. You know, there's of course the Odyssey team worked on Bonanza, so is that just kind of the plan for a while to let people play that, and then someday, long into the future, we'll see another 3D Mario game? You never know. But with all the ROM hacks, like, I'm not even in a rush for more 3D Mario from Nintendo. Give me more of this. And it's funny, we were talking earlier in the stream about, you know, a B3313 sequel. You know, then to have the creator show up and talk about, you know, the other versions. So, again, definitely hope I can check those out someday. Hopefully those become console compatible too, because that would be really neat. I really like playing games on the original hardware. And I'm glad that, you know, a lot of people have been enjoying the streams with us doing that as well. Of course, there's other ways to play, like you don't have to play on original hardware. It's always been my preference though. So what's going on over here? Like, maybe I didn't even need to do that. I guess it just, you know, kind of led us somewhere we had already been. Is that pole maybe we climbed before? Yeah, I think. So that was just a different way of getting to somewhere that, you know, we could get otherwise. Understood. I thought maybe it would be a different star. Can you do Mario or Mario Maker, please? I remember the story always went that like Nintendo wasn't impressed with Mario Maker 2's sales. It didn't sell 5 million. I think that's what they were expecting or something. So it was a failure in Nintendo's eyes. I always wondered if like they would still make a third one after that, but hopefully they do. It's, like, I'm pretty sure the second one still did pretty darn good. So we did that last time. Now we have to go over there. Or did we do that? Yeah, we did that already, right? I was like, why would I jump across those when I've already been up there? Is an interesting question. Also inside here, there's clearly some sort of tunnel. I guess we'll never know what's inside the tunnel, guys. It's hard to be a Debbie Downer. Again, that's just why it's so confusing. Is like if the dev was in the Twitch chat, and or maybe I guess they never said they didn't say they were still working on it. Because I guess so. It is past beta version numbers now, 1.0.2. But still, I mean, if it would be worth checking out someday if there's some cool stuff in there. I'm sure. You have to remember that your next stream will start at 5 p.m. for me. Thanks to daylight savings time. So yeah! Oh, that's right! This weekend! The clocks all swap around, so get ready for that. We've talked previously about how, people would actually forget before the age of cell phones and everything connected online that the time was changing. And then it's like they'd show up late to things on Sunday. Or I guess early in some cases, which would be better than showing up late. But that probably doesn't happen all that much anymore. Mario Maker 2 sold more copies than 1, but Nintendo abandoned it after 2 updates. Well, I mean, of course, 1 was on the Wii U, so that was kind of the problem. I still say that if Mario Maker 1... I try to, adjust that camera angle, and it doesn't want to switch back. So the moral of the story is don't collect all 8 of those red coins. Because there's no reason to, and it just messes up your camera. If Mario Maker 1 had been a Wii U launch title, I think it would have blown people's minds. Instead, they thought they could, do New Super Mario Bros. U, and that was going to attract everyone to want to buy the console. It's funny because that, New Super Mario Bros. U sold more copies on the Switch than it did on the Wii U. But yeah, if it had launched with Mario Maker, I think that would have been the coolest way to show people the potential of the Wii U. And really get people excited for what else Nintendo could release. And then they could have done like a Zelda Maker, and they could have done all sorts of different things if they had wanted. And I think that really would have propelled the console for a long time. Okay, let's not. I don't want all these red coins. Okay, good. We missed one. Thank goodness. Rate of range of camera motion before collecting the 8th red coin. Press R and C. Yeah, so we've been using R and C down a lot throughout this playthrough. But in that case back there, it was like the camera just did not want to change. It did not want to listen to my instructions. It's going rogue. These things have really bad draw distance, these spinning platforms. So we've got 2 stars in this level, right? And I died last time by trying to go into that little tunnel we saw in the side of one of the log platforms. The question is, does that even lead to anything? Or am I just wasting all of our time? But it looks suspicious, so you'd think it would do something. Can you see anything in there? That's crazy that we just made our way in here for absolutely no reason. Sure. Sure, why not? They're technically sprites, therefore they have a different draw distance in the terrain. That makes sense. So what if you gave everything draw distance, like the red coins? Because red coins you can see from so far away, which is really nice. Stars as well. Could you not just, like, apply that same draw distance to every object, to every sprite? Or I guess the game might, like, start chugging pretty bad. But it'd be interesting if, like, a few things you could see from a little further away. Okay, so that's that. And what's this all about? So in here, so we got a little more climbing to do. This reminds me of one of the rooms that has the big question mark egg in it in Banjo-Tooie. In Treasure Trove Cove, you gotta climb to the top of it. But no enemies guarding it. Nothing all that dangerous up here from the looks of it. Is that just gonna give us like a freebie star? No, we still gotta climb. Maybe there'll be some super dangerous platforming at the top of all this. Only 150 more stars or so to go. Says Traymon. Yes, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. It's crazy to think just how close we are. But I'm sure there's going to be some real fun to be had along the way. So nothing at the very top of the pole. So I think is this our 3rd star or our 4th star? Because Pyrocastrix, I think you were saying there were 4 stars in this level, right? We got 1 from red coins, 1 from silver coins, 1 from the flipping platforms, and then 1 from that. So I think that's actually all 4. Very nice. A friend of mine expected Banjo 4E to come out. I mean, we're still waiting for Banjo 3E. They're jumping ahead a little bit there. I guess unless you consider Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts Banjo 3E, which... Oh boy. Hi Richard, hope you're having a great one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good night. So here, I think we've done the left and right room now. Time to check out what's in this door. This door... We've got a bunch of dead ends. Exciting. Banjo 3E. 4 consecutive vowels for no reason. Well, they joke about it at the end of Banjo 2E. Whether it would have actually been called that, who knows? I mean, even Banjo 2E is already like a funny enough name. And it works in a way. Because, the games are silly. So, a silly name for a silly game. Sounds about right. But okay, we are just running down hallway after hallway here, and now we have like a split path. I guess we'll just go around. Okay, these slopes you can run up just fine. Interesting. Okay, once again, we got a door. Oh! Wait a minute. This is weird. I have no idea where we're going. It changed. Hey, this is back in the challenge zone we saw last time, I think. If I grab this, and then we go to the left here. The door you went through went to the other side. So like that pipe led us to Bob-omb Battlefield for some reason. Oh, the Vanish Cap is going to run out before we have a chance to go through here. So of course last time... we did Moto's Factory, everybody. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you want to do it again? What? No, I don't think we'll be doing it again. And I don't think I'm going to be doing any of the other challenge ones right now, because there's still a whole bunch of wing cap stuff I want to do, which I've been really been enjoying. It's like, we now have also this level to check out. But I was going to say, there has to be a Vanish Cap somewhere. I don't think the stairs work. The stairs are kind of broken. Oh my gosh. This is Mario's greatest challenge. Getting to the top of those stairs. Let's check out what's behind the spooky wall, everybody. So are we just stuck? I'm not seeing anything else going on. Get Luigi out there. Can I pick him up? Doesn't seem like I can really interact with him in any way. Can I stand on top of him? Is the question, I guess. Oh, you can too. Actually, he kind of slid off, I think. Maybe you can ground pound him. There you go. B3313 coming to the Nintendo Switch 2, says Christian. So right when the stream started, they released, I think they announced some games for the GBA Online. Actually, Mario vs. Donkey Kong for GBA, and then Mario Clash and Mario's Tennis for Virtual Boy. Got announced right when the stream began. I guess we're stuck. Any secrets if we look up at the ceiling? Okay. Well, bye, Luigi. Wait. Press... Ah! I can't start and select. I can't quit the level. Press A. I guess we gotta reset. Interesting. You're super stuck, Pyro. Yeah. Hey, Axel. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let me remind you, the crashes wouldn't destroy your save. That's good to know. But okay, here I go. I mean, we'll see if the data's still there. But now we know at least we don't have to go in there again. You have to scream to return to the castle. Ah! Alright, so Castle Courtyard here. It has been hinted in my direction. I may be missing something in the Castle Courtyard. And you know, we didn't really explore it all that much today. I kind of just immediately warped to the castle innards. So let's have a look. People mention that, like, oh, you know, there's something where there would be something in Mario 64 DS. And, like, I remember that the courtyard's a little bit different in Mario 64 DS, but at the same time, it has been a little while since I played Mario 64 DS. So, like, I'm not seeing an entrance right off the bat. Like, again, like, I remember there being, like, something over here in the DS one, right? But I'm not seeing anything. Oh! Well, Coco, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you watching more B3313 and hope you have a great night. I just hope Mario vs. Donkey Kong has the e-reader levels. Oh, that's so true, Walter. Very, very true. So go to the lobby and then, like, go back out to the courtyard. So really, like, that's a different version of the courtyard, just going in and then going back out. Maybe? Is the skybox a little bit different? Over here, nothing there. Nothing here. No, you meant the back doors to the courtyard. The back doors to the courtyard. Oh, like the back, like the castle backyard? I don't think we need to do this. Let's go back out. We're gonna go somewhere different. Oh gosh, you can't even go back out the brick. They bricked the walls in, guys. We're stuck. Alright, it's basement time. No, says Trayvon. Don't forget, you're here forever. The red foggy area we were in was called the Fountain of Truth. So did we discover the truth, everyone? Are we more knowledgeable after that endeavor? So the next area we're checking out. Maybe down here, like... Oh, Oh, I think I see what you mean about the back doors to the courtyard. Let me go see one thing then. Let's go this way for a second. Of course, this is near where we found the blue switch. That was a lot of fun. Wait, what is this one again? I don't know that we did this in this playthrough. Is this a different door than the one we just came in? Interesting. Yeah, this red area has a lot going on. Let's go back in here again. You always have to worry about doors taking you back to the same place you just were. So the 3124 lobby, and then the doors that would typically lead to the courtyard. Okay, thank you. We'll investigate. It was, I think, this. Let's see what this is all about. Good old Boo's Mansion music. Here we are in the sewer system. I don't think we have gotten any stars out of here in this run. So, is there one or two in the sewers? We found an exit one time from the sewers into the castle, which was kind of funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where can we go? Yeah, of course, having the vanish cap is a big part of this area. Because there's some places you can't get to without it. Although it did not last very long. Stuck there is no star, it's a crash? Oh, is this not where I thought we were? Oh. Really? Well, at least we can actually escape from that one. So you said 3124. 3124 lobby. And then you want me to go outside? Like when you say courtyard, does that mean the front or like out the back? So like maybe you mean go out here. Loving the creepy stuff chant. So absolutely, right? It's this place again. And we've seen some funky stuff. Oh! Oh, that's looking real beautiful. It's like there's always a spot over here. Aha! There you go. Yes, okay. Because we have seen that hole before, but it's always been closed. So that was the trick. Thank you. Oh, let's not die. Hey, that's my HP coins going up there. But yeah, so this was always a neat addition to Mario 64 DS. I love like the little extra levels that they added in. Back to negative lives? Oh, that's a good point. Yes, we did lose that because of a certain soft lock we encountered. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. That's already 4 silver stars though. The last one bounced around there. Is that all that's in this level? Just that 1 star? Nice and simple if that's so. This is literally just Mario 64 DS Battle Fort. It is indeed. Nothing if we climb up the pole, is there? Oh my gosh, there is a second one. Is there always a second one and even in the DS one? I don't remember that. But okay. That's an easy 2 stars, taking us right up to 315. Hopefully it's still open. It is indeed. Your fastest time for a start of this level is 1.92 seconds. Oh my gosh, Chuck ya! Can you throw me right into the star? That'd be really funny. He was not very nice today. Pie stars. Oh, yeah, 314! Whoa! Okay, I guess we gotta get up there another way. Chucky is gonna be mean like that. We'll just take the back entrance. As long as Fly Guy doesn't have anything to say about that. But no, I like the progress we've been making tonight, but the second I think that will be when we encounter like the world's hardest level or something. And it all goes downhill. Alright everyone, and that's the... See, I call that the backyard. I guess courtyard makes sense as well. So what do you call the front of the castle then? 'Cause I always thought the castle courtyard was like the front. But that's just me and my dyslexia talking, I guess. Remember getting a star and chuck you through off the mountain? That was awesome. That was really awesome. Side somersaults onto the pole and Fly Guy ever so... Oh, that's how you get so fast. Very nice. And that takes us back then too. Down here. Where this is another area of the castle I wanted to go and explore a bit. And I'm wondering if it leads back to that maze we were in, or like how exactly that factors into all of this. Well, I guess we're about to find out. So, it's been a little while since we've been down in the basement zone. Let's see if I can remember where the heck it is we're actually going. So like if I go this, that is not usually in two halves like that. Oh no. Earlier when you got stuck, did you not read the warning it gave you? We were given a warning when we got stuck permanently? Oh, like it was saying like get out or something. All the textures are XY flipped. I think we want to go through here? Oh my gosh, everything is looking really freaky. I don't think this is actually where I wanted to go. I may have made a bit of a mistake. Unless the door I wanted was like actually back here. Is there another door here? It might be this one. Flexible basement music makes you feel very uneasy. No, that's fair. So yes, I think this is where we want, because the green switch was over there. This is like a big ol' nothing? Oh shoot! No, this might be the green switch room. And that's right, I forgot to get negative lives again. I'm so good at forgetting that. Corruption can pair, by the way, so it's possible to get this plus deep fried textures. Is that the official name for that? Deep fried textures? That's awesome. No, so here's what I was looking for in here. And so again, is this that castle maze? But no, it has different music, I think, than the castle maze we were in before. Or does it? Or maybe this is what we saw before. Regardless though, this is actually the level I was looking for right here. Because there was some stuff we couldn't do without the red switch. But with it pressed, let's do it. You like your textures salted and deep fried. Sounds good to me. So yeah, we did a bunch of this level and then figured out that like it was kind of hard to proceed without the flight ability. So let's see if we can change that. This is a good start. Well, we're at 0 lives. If we game over, then I will learn my lesson and we'll get negative. But maybe we won't need to. Maybe we'll pull through. There is a bit of like, fun to not underflowing the lives, and then we kind of, you know, do get to see just what we can do when it comes to 1-ups and stuff. Well, that lasted a whole 3 seconds. Never before have I failed at such Mach speed. Infinite lives it is. As long as the texture isn't rubbery. This is the Plexo basement. The one you were in about 50 minutes ago was indeed a sub-segment of Basement Maze. So, are you saying that, like, where I you know, was before I died is connected to the basement we were at before? Or it's just like a different version of it? R.I.P. It's okay. Let's get our lives in order. And then we'll go back. And we'll take it on. Oh my gosh. Well, one level's as good as any, I guess, to jump off the edge. There wasn't anything to the right here, was there? I thought I saw something over here. Kinda spooky. It's a different room. Oh my gosh. There are like various basement variations. So from here... Actually, is this the one that does this? And then what if we do this? Alright everyone, you ready for a detour? Someday we'll get back to the basement. I'm excited for our basement escapades, but we have unfinished business in this area too. The question is, was it up or was it to the left? There was some direction where there was something we have not completed. Yes. It's been a while, everyone. Let's see if I've still got it. It's Cloud Zone time. And we get that awesome Yoshi's Island music again. If only they could have put the flying block at the beginning, instead of making me replay all these shenanigans. Oh shoot, I never underflowed! I went to 0 and I forgot to finish underflowing. I forgot the most important part of underflowing. Oh boy. I can't even cheat right. There are 3 stars here. So we actually got 2 of them already, I think. We just need to go back for the last one. Because, yeah, we got a red coin one, we got like another one, and then there's a flight cap one. Okay, so this time, don't forget the most important step. Oh, again? I wonder if they used underground music for sky level, would they use sky music for underground level? I mean, if they both fit, then why not? Red coins, regular star, and then the tower. Yeah, so the one that we need the cap for. Alright, everyone, don't let me forget. I'm putting it all on you this time. Obviously, I can't be trusted. Don't let me forget to do the most important part of the underflow trick, and that is actually underflow the lives. I just got so excited at the thought of going to the purple zone that I kind of forgot. Okay, so this is where we want. We want the door with the 2. And then we go through here. Go negative chance. Appreciate it, appreciate it. They removed it in 1.0.2? Is that star or like the negative lives that got removed? And through this pipe, we should be good. Now from here, where do all these lead again? Oh, we haven't done this in a long time. Again, so much to kind of take care of now that we, you know, we know how to fly. But this has been a really fun stream that's kind of taken us back to a lot of places we've sort of explored before. We're getting a real kind of nice look at the castle. The negative lives thing is a warping issue where it removes a life only when you hit the ground. Oh, interesting. So that's why it works differently than the other ones. I see. So like here, and then to the right here, this leads to that other basement maze. If we go through here, I think. What are the castle grounds and slides, somersault? Interesting. JHM Gamer. So here's that other castle basement. So that's the door we came in through. There's that cage we were talking about. So is there anything else to do in this maze? Like, is this a level? Seemingly not. Up there, it's kind of like a really weird ceiling. Weird kind of piece of the ceiling up there, but doesn't seem to do anything. So is there anything actually to find in this maze then, I guess is the question. Because it doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's more or less just kind of a run around. And there's not too much to do. But this is the basement maze. There's not really much here. Okie dokie. Well, with our underflowed lives now, let's go back to the purple zone and try that again. And then we gotta go back to the basement zone and try the desert level again. And we're whittling down the places that we have to revisit. That is lucky, because I actually did not want to go in there. Yeah, we did the motherboard level. That one was pretty tough. This is the Nebula lobby. That makes a lot of sense. That it would be called that. I appreciate you. You know, you used my name for it, the Purple Zone, and then you gave us the proper name for it. Again, I've kind of just had to come up with my own names for things because there's really no indication in-game what anything's called. And I haven't been looking anything up. Okay, we gotta get good again, though. Again, we've done this twice for the 2 stars that are already, in our pocket from this level. But now I gotta remember how to actually play the game. So let's try and do that. We've only played 1.0.2. So does 1.0.2 actually give you the names for the areas in-game? Or do you still have to look them up? Alright, everyone, here we go. For real this time. And these pipes are weird because they have like the lip around the edge and they can mess with your platforming. At least I don't have to get the red coins. Red coins in that level would be... Is that the motherboard one? We did that one. How do I normally do this? I think I just do a triple jump over it all. Sounds good to me. Should have turned the camera. No, we learn level names by reading the wiki. That seems like, compulsory, like work to do. It's like you have to read the wiki if you play B3313, and it definitely is something I'm excited to read more about once I've beaten it, as to avoid any potential spoilers and such. Because it's, a big part of the fun of B3313 has just been wandering around on our own and finding all sorts of crazy things without really any idea what the heck we're doing. Have I been to Ice Cold Warzone? Like, I would have no idea if I've been to somewhere called that. I can't say we've been to any ice level that really gave, Warzone vibes, but you just never know with the way they name things, right? Oh my gosh, that was close. Okay. Perfect. At least we don't have to get the red coins again. That's like the most annoying part. Is that every time you gotta worry about collecting all of those. Okay, and then how did we do this? There was some funky stuff going on here, I remember. I think this was the camera angle we liked. Remember, you don't want to hang on to the edges because that can not go so well. Now these are moving, and yeah, that's really great. Oh, that long jump did not long jump. And again, like, Mario doesn't even have a shadow, so like, good luck even knowing exactly where you are. Okay. But you see how that lip messes you up? I just finished watching my Pokemon Red is Broken video. Hi, Gary, Diamond Guitarist. And you loved it. You've seen a lot of Gen 1 glitch videos, but you showed several you'd never seen, like the item list affecting RAM. Oh, I'm really happy that you enjoyed that. Thank you. I tried to pick some things I thought were really neat. Pokemon, you could go on all day with how broken it is. And yeah, it means a lot that you enjoyed that. Thank you to you and everyone who's been watching that. Next Friday, we are going to be incorporating the Game Shark and seeing some interesting things that you can do once you add in some external codes as well. But Pokemon is so broken you probably can still do some of those things even without the Game Shark, but we'll make our lives a little bit easier. But thank you so much again, Gary. Really appreciate that, your kind words. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Hello, A-Rents. Oof. It happens. Let's get it right this time, though. The original Pokemon Green had an item swap glitch that allowed you to swap items with Pokemon or moves. That's crazy. I hear, you know, the original games also had, like, you could move around the different floors when you're selecting what floor to go to on an elevator. Like, there's so many funny things in those ones, too. Might be fun to check those out someday as well. Okay, let's get this down. I was not anywhere near that cloud like I thought I was. On the topic of Pokemon glitches, I heard someone had a dream that they discovered a glitch in Pokemon game that made the game go... What, Mr. Guy? Wow, well, I haven't seen that one, I can say. The fastest form of movement is double jump. Double jump A plus B simultaneously. I do the dive a lot because it feels fast. But I'm sure that the pros probably know better than I do. Just how to get around in your Mario 64 unveiled here. Okay, last time to the top, everyone. This time we'll get it. That part at the top gave me a lot of trouble last time, too. We just need to do it one more time, then we never have to play this level again, as far as I know. Of all the things we've played, this level is not by any means like the most formidable, so I don't mind it too much. Plus you get awesome Yoshi's Island music. Oh, Yoshi's Island remix, I should say. The remixes have been very good. Alright, perfect jump. It gets you the highest distance vertically and horizontally. So when you say is jump, double jump, A plus B. So like jump, double jump. So like that? It did seem to get us pretty good. The problem is we don't always want the as much distance as that either. There's a balancing act between going too far and then, you know, not far enough. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. That was all according to Keikaku, and you can't prove otherwise. That was your jump scare of the day. We're still getting our health back though? This will be a good test of that. Doesn't look like it. I think we're stuck. Yeah. Every time we get negative lives, the game blows up. Having multiple stars in one long linear level doesn't sound like the most appealing level design. Yeah, when they put like all the stars at the end. GG Christian, thank you. You know, we had a stream a few weeks ago where it was just like we were soft locking like every half an hour. And I guess you just gotta have one of those every once in a while, right? I know how to find the soft locks. I do. I have no idea what I did. But apparently I do. Never change, B3313. Never change. Okay. When you reset, it does that thing where like the blinds close as like a special effect. I like how because it was soft locked, it didn't even do that. Oh no. So my guess is that it's probably like a RAM overflow issue or something, which is why it froze. And like unless you turn the console right off, it doesn't maybe reset the RAM completely. Kind of like stop and swap, you know? How it used to be that stuff would stick in RAM for a few seconds after the console was shut off. So by by just resetting, it probably doesn't do that. So I've shut the console off. We'll give it a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Hopefully the date is good. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching tonight. I'll see you soon. After we all take a quick break. Hello everyone! Thank you so much for your patience. After these messages, we'll be right back. I just found a massive spider in the bathroom. Like, holy moly, that was massive. And it's one of those things where, like, if this hadn't happened, and I hadn't gone to the bathroom, like, in that moment, who knows where it would have gone? And, like, would have jumped out and, like, jump scared me at a future date, so... It all ended up working out. The spider has been vanquished. Hopefully B3313 will work again. And we're all going to have a good time. I appreciate your patience, though. No sound. Hopefully you can hear me. I'll double check. It looks okay. But otherwise, there shouldn't be any, like, game audio yet. Let's make sure the game is still working. And if it's not, then I don't know what we're going to do. But fingers crossed, everyone. Was it the B3313 spider? Probably. I blame B3313 for all my problems now. After the break starts per hour 7. Alright, let's pick things back up again. Save file's still looking good. We have to negativize our lives again. But then we're going to get right back into things. We're going to take out that cloud level. No more joking around. And then go back to that desert level, which I've been looking forward to playing for a long time now. Just need to make sure we get good. Is there a map of B3313? Maybe the spider had it. Okay. Oh man, this is like the worst level. I guess I could have gone down the slide to try and destroy yourself in. Can we bounce off of the thing? There you go. Alright, that's one life down. But thanks again for waiting, everyone. Hope you're having a great night. It's been a bit of a weird one, but hopefully we can pick things up a bit. Because yeah, we haven't actually gotten like that many stars tonight. It feels like we've done a lot more than we actually have, which is weird. Like, it doesn't feel like we've done 2 hours worth of stuff. But again, hopefully that picks up. Alright, so this is the one we want for this. The instinct to walk into the leftmost door, it's real, Vavu, it really is. It's normally where you just kind of, you know, head first in Mario 64, and, you know, it sticks with you for sure. But Christian, again, you said no sound. Hopefully it's still there. And we had Data Boy over on the Twitch side. Welcome. We're playing B3313. It's a Mario 64 ROM hack that has like over 400 stars and a gigantic winding maze of castle halls and just tons of stuff to find. And we've been really enjoying it. It's like our 12th week playing it. And yet people keep coming back, so people must like it. I like it, so, you know. If I like it, the viewers like it. We're all happy. This is not where I meant to go. Where the heck did I end up going? Like, we all remember this, right? It's like this. And then that leads to that weird peach thing. I accidentally ended up somewhere. I did not mean to go. But I don't think there's any reason to really be here, because I think we've done all of this. Is this one where, like, you can go through the thing in the floor? Wow, and of course you'd find that. We just did this. Okay. Well. I'm looking for the one that has a 3 above Mario's head. That's a 1. That's a 3. Oh, and then I go up here. Mario, where the heck am I? Essentially, this is just Mario, where the heck am I edition. Alright, we've had a good rest now. The spider has been destroyed. This is all a good omen for being able to take out the cloud level here, and then we'll never speak of it again. So this was the Nebula Zone. I like that. I like that. Like, once I hear the official names, it's like, oh, that makes sense. Amazing. So, the last thing I was kind of pondering before the amazing game crash was if our health is still coming back automatically, or did we find some way to turn that off again? Because it doesn't look like we're getting it back anymore, which is kind of crazy. This is not good. Is it because of, like, hanging onto the side of things? Is this just B33? Did I mess something up in B3313? Did I do something that caused this? Or did it freeze in this level once before, like another night? GG again, thank you. You still have, I remember watching your videos while trying to beat Star Tropics around a year ago, Data Boy. Well, thank you. I guess we'll just turn that off and we'll have a Star Tropics story time for a minute. Like, it always amazes me. I still hear people, you know, I see comments from people who say if you look up Star Tropics, my like 15-year-old playthrough still comes up, and it's so old at this point, but it still helps people out, so I really appreciate that. So thank you. Hope you're having fun with Star Tropics if you get back to it. But yeah, it's always been a fun game. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Crashed again. Is it being undead in heaven not a good idea? That's a great point, Chance. All right, I'm good enough. I have enough skills. I don't need infinite lives. Let's try it again. It crashed as soon as you came back, Mr. Guy. Okay. So at least turning the console off for like 30 seconds seems to help. We still have 315 stars. This is definitely hurting our stars per hour. But yeah, I don't need infinite lives. I'm Mario Man. Oh my gosh. So is like crashing and like corrupting just becoming more common as we're collecting more stars? Like, is that what's going on? Dogs barking, it sounded like it. It definitely sounded like it. Chain chomps, maybe. You even bought the Nintendo Power just for it to only give help for the first half of the game, Data Boy. So the next issue of Nintendo Power had the second half. Oh my gosh, it's corrupted again. Because yeah, the Star Tropics coverage in Nintendo Power is actually really good. But yeah, the first issue that actually had like Star Tropics on the cover has like the first 4 chapters, and then the next issue has like the next 4 chapters. Alright, everyone. I guess I just gotta get really good. No grabbing onto the sides of walls. No messing up anything. Just take it really careful. There's no time limit. I say as I almost put us into a situation where I'm grabbing onto a thing. Okay. I've not played a hack that replaces all of the textures with toad faces. I'm not sure I want to see that. Wait, what? What was that, Data Boy? Now, all this because of that one death I had in the Cloud Zone. If not for that... Okay, so here's where it froze one other time. I was just doing some wall jumps as, like, you have to do. The game could not handle my incredible wall jump skills? Alright. It's okay. Seems like whenever I start talking about regenerating health is when it freezes. Yeah, we're not getting anything back anymore. I can never tell how far I am from this cloud. Oh, a death! That's what happens when we don't get our health back. Okay, but that's fine. Oh, those last set of pipes always get me. Color Splash 64. Well, you were the one that made the video about dipping the note into water, Data Boy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I also, my greatest achievement is that a couple of months ago, I uploaded a 4-hour video about like secret behind the scenes Star Tropic stuff that you may find interesting. It's like my favorite thing I've ever made. So you may find that interesting, but I guess you may want to beat the game too to truly enjoy it. But wow, that's crazy. I appreciate that. I did not realize I was like the only person who'd really done that on YouTube. It's going to be a pain, isn't it, Mr. Guy? It's okay. Like, I'm gonna get that part soon. At least it's not hard to get back to it. And I pretty much had it that time too. Just messed up a little bit. The scary part is like if we get soft locked here. I don't like these wall jumps anymore. Okay. Whoa! I actually climbed up onto the brick while it was ascending. Whoa. Okay. But yeah, it's almost like the game doesn't like negative lives. It's catching on to our tricks. Okay, nope. I think this time. Okay, good. And like lining yourself up with them is not bad. Just the fact that they're so void of color, it's like kind of makes it hard to understand what you're doing on top of them. Okay. Because like there's that lip I always talk about, right? Like you can't really see where the lip is. Oh god. Okay, I think long jumps are in order. Alright, one more set of wall kicks. And there should be a red block here. Yes, there is. Because the last thing we're going for is up there somewhere? There it is. And there you go. 316, everybody. Thanks, Data Boy. Hope you enjoy it. Held your breath for your last part? For that last part? Oh. Very, 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 very good. Glad to get that all wrapped up. That's the door we come in through. Remind me again where this down here goes. Yay, David Ray. I knew I'd get it eventually. Didn't even need infinite lives. So alright, that's it. I have no choice but to get good now. As I always say, sometimes you start playing kind of sloppy when you have a world of lives at your fingertips. I think I know where that leads. It's nowhere important. Let's go back to the basement then. Yeah, so we already got the red coin star and the normal star in that level, so we just had to replay it one more time to get the wing cap star. And now we've got that all wrapped up. So don't need to play that anymore. And now it's time, at last, finally, for that desert. Let's go check that out. So yeah, 316, we've only collected 15 stars tonight. It feels so wrong. It feels so wrong that we've been streaming for 2.5 hours and only have 15 stars. I guess between the crashes and everything else, it's just been a bit of a weird one. How are the textures looking? Are they still flipped? Nope. Things are looking a little bit better. Might want to try doing that window thing soon. Okay, yes, you did mention about that. We need to go back to the back of the castle again soon. But this one's been on my mind for a long time, so we're gonna do this basement area first. Where's the cap? Oh, it's outside the door. There it is. Who else voted for 350, says Mr. Guy. The winning one right now is 330 with 31%. I'm gonna try for it. I'm definitely gonna try for it. So which door was it? This one? No, it's not this one. I always think it's that one, but it's not. I think we just go to the right here. And this should take us right back to that desert. So yeah, we found that other underground maze, which didn't have all that much going on. But this one seems to have a bit more. That door, I think, leads to, like, the library in the dark zone. Alright, finally, at last, we got 2 lives to do it. Here we go. And this is another one where, like, the perspective is strange. And it's hard to see what's really going on sometimes. So that's 2. Hopefully I didn't miss one back there. I did, too. Again, that's what I'm talking about, like, they kind of hide things where the camera doesn't want to show you. I like how these, you know, these brick blocks are like sandy. So they mess with your mobility a little too. Doubted boy with the hydrate, thanks. I actually just took a drink, but you know, I'm always happy for another one. You're so obsessed with Star Tropics that you impulse bought a CIB copy of 2, but you haven't played it since you didn't beat the first game? Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with owning a complete in-box copy of Star Tropics 2. And again, hope that you enjoyed the first one. Hope you enjoyed the video I was mentioning that I made about the first one. Really appreciate that you've watched like the letter dunking and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, hope that you keep having fun with it all. I appreciate you watching here tonight. As this level is just like all the bad camera angles in one. Like holy moly. I guess I gotta watch our playing here, as my HP is not coming back like it used to. So somewhere around here, I think, was a wing cap block that I could not hit last time. Because we're kind of like at a dead end here, if you can't fly. But with the power of wings attached to our hat, we should be able to change that. And the first thing we're gonna do is check up here. Yes, we saw that, but we could not get it before. There's a star like directly below. Okay, so there's a star up here, but we're already collecting the red coins. There's a star like directly below us right now, inside the wall there, that we can collect later. Hopefully the last red coins are over here. Maybe I should have refilled my wing cap. It would be sad if we were like so close and lost it. Actually, I think if you lose the wing cap, you still like float for a little bit, which is nice. So there's another wing cap. Where's the last red coin? Fingers crossed we have not missed it. I used the wing cap to go here. There's another block that might have a star in it. We might have missed a red coin somewhere. Or did we? Again, with the weird camera angles, just kind of gotta look around. What's that? Do you see any red coins from here? Don't see anything from here. I assume this is going to be like another star. So there's at least 4 stars in this level. If we can get all of these in quick succession, that would be really good for our star total. But where did I miss a red coin? It might have been... Oh, I think I know where I probably missed it. I think I know. Let's go get our... So that's where the star... Oh, there it is! That's not where I thought it was. But, you know, if they just kind of wants to hand it over to us, I won't complain. Big Phil, looks like you passed it up earlier near that first star. So that's where I thought. I thought that it was going to be on like, there's like a ramp beside where that first star spawned. I thought it was going to be beside that. But, you know, running back in that direction helped us find the coins, so all is good. And I don't need to worry about collecting those anymore. Should be hopefully an easy trip now to collect the other 3. Just got to go to the end of the level, sort of midway through the level, and then also midway through the level. Mips is indeed in this game. Yeah, we've seen him a few times. He's like, please don't throw me, but then, Mario, in his murderous rage he often breaks out into in B3313, he's kind of threw him away. And this is a great angle. I always love this angle. So see, one of the stars is down there, in that hole in the wall. Oh my gosh, no! Is it just me? Am I the only one who has trouble understanding perspective in Mario 64 sometimes? Perhaps. But it all adds to the hilarity, I think. Again, definitely intentional. You love the fixed movement? Yeah, I think that's Star Tropics. Again, I love how Star Tropics 1 feels. Star Tropics 2, like you said, you haven't played it yet. It's definitely a little different. But Star Tropics 1, I think the fixed tile-based movement is so cool. It takes getting used to if you're used to something with a bit, freer movement. But I think that Star Tropics uses its system really well. And, makes some really good puzzles and, battles out of what it is. And I like that it doesn't feel like any other game. And I'm shocked that there haven't been, more people trying to recreate the feel of Star Tropics. But I guess, it is just such a strange kind of system that you don't see in any other games. People are maybe afraid it won't be well received if they kind of replicate what Star Tropics 1 does. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe someday we'll see something. What a clutch gamer move, Phil. Sometimes I get lucky. Thank you, though. Alright, so I wonder if you can do a propeller jump from there to there and skip the whole level. We have such a good thing going though that I don't really feel like trying it, because I'd hate to wreck our positive momentum. So I'll probably just go around the long way again, but if we do, that will take us up to 320. I always like a level where there's 4 easy stars just kind of handed to you. But Data Boy, you gotta head out. Well, hope you're having a great night. Thanks for talking about your random game obsession. Anyone who wants to talk about Star Tropics is welcome to stop by anytime. Everyone else, holy moly. That's what happens to you. If you don't like Star Tropics, that's you. But yeah, have a great one, Data Boy. Level reminds you of Mario Galaxy. Oh, it does feel like Mario Galaxy, yes. It's kind of like the floating, pyramids and stuff, for sure. Again, I cannot get a good angle here. But yeah, the sun is very mean. The Mario 3 sun, for some reason, showing up in Mario 64 here. We don't need any more of that. But otherwise, it's just kind of playing the level as we've seen it. Uh-oh, 0 lives. That's true. Yeah, I don't want to say we haven't, had any crashing lately, which has been good, but it does seem like not going negative has been a positive. Maybe the game, like I said, is kind of caught on to our unfair ways and is punishing us more frequently for trying to play in a unfair fashion. I don't know. Only a few more coins? Oh, you're so right! You're so right! It is fun when you're not in the realm of the negatives, because then coins do actually have a meaning. Where it's like a philosophical thing. Those who don't cheat will always be rich in spirit or something. Where those who do cheat are destined to be poor. I don't know. Something like that, maybe? We're looking for inner meaning where it doesn't actually exist? You tell me. But that's a star. That's 320. And there you go. Now I think about it, this hack references almost every 3D Mario that came after 64. That's true. We have seen a lot of different references. So yay, that desert. I can mark it off my big old B3313 Discord list. Well, yeah, definitely, once again, definitely consider checking out the Discord if you're not in there. What's this all about? Is this one we've done? Oh, this is like a castle mixed with volcano. So this could be good. And there's a 1-up. But already, just as you'd expect, we're after red coins. Let's find them. And of course, when they lay out the red carpet, you can get the coins that kind of blend in, which is never a good time. Anything down there? Nope, just death. Anything up here? Maybe not. B3313 Discord list is something you never thought you would hear in your life, says Mr. Guy. Isn't that odd? Am I the only person who would be obsessed enough? Oh no, not the return of Fire Goomdas! No! Alright. I will not complain. That was actually kind of awesome. He got so burned that he like ran down one hill and then immediately up the other. Oh no, not Motos. We don't want to see any more of you. But the list has come in such handy. Like, it was so good for kind of remembering where a bunch of wing cap things were at. There's still a couple more I want to do before we're done here tonight, so stay tuned for hopefully more B3313 action. It's not even 11 p.m. Eastern yet. The night is young. Hopefully people can continue enjoying, but I really appreciate you all sticking around. Thank you so much for watching what has been a weird stream. Like I said, we're getting all the jank out, so that's next week for Mario Day. It's all professionalism all the time. Okay, we got 7. Where are we missing number 8? There's like a tower over there. Does the tower have a red switch palace in it? Was it ever answered if there's another red switch palace somewhere in the game? Just has like the red and green, no, the blue and green switch palaces also had 2 different ones. Can you walk on this? You can. Oh my gosh, there's probably going to be something like you got to do some crazy acrobatics to get to. Where did I miss a red coin? Like I said, it could be blended in with this red carpet right now and you'd never see it. Loving the saves? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate giving you all something to it's like to you know, what's it called? You know, think is cool instead of just giving you things to laugh at from time to time. And like I say, don't be afraid to clip some epic moments too. I love the funny moments, but I also love going back and watching the epic moments as well. In the Discord server, we got a place for clips. Talking about a clutch that's way too close. Yes, and that's right, we have 0 lives, so I really kind of need to get good. But where am I missing a red coin, everybody, is the question. Where am I not looking for a red coin? Oh, really? That simple? Like, they're never usually that well hidden. There was that one time it was inside the... See how when you get the red coin, it messes with your camera? And I'm pressing, like, all the C buttons, and it's not helping. There it goes. Kind of got lucky there. We're gonna get away from Motos. And that should be good. So what else do we have to do in this level? Oh yeah, that's right. So there's the red coin star. There's a star like right beside the red coin star. And then I'm not convinced that there's not going to be like another one of these rooftops somewhere. So we'll have to have a quick look for that. You know the joke about if they placed the red coin over lava? Yeah, that'd be really mean because it would really blend in then and you'd have to burn your butt to get it. And when you don't have regenerating health, burning your butt is especially mean. But alright, once again, back to the top of old Mount Lava here. We've had a real good mix of like different level themes today. We've had some sky, we've had some lava, we've had some water. No factories though. Taking a break from the old factory grind. So I would assume this is going to be a star. If you ground pound the block, will I grab it like as I pass through? No. How many levels? I could not tell you. I have... Oh! Just need to find a exactly. Before I head back in there, though, I do want to see where these doors lead, just to kind of get a bearing of where we are. This is a weird room. The heck is this? Great camera angle, I love it. Okay, I'm not ready to check that out yet. I should have checked out the other one first. I wonder if the other door has a level inside. Chocolate Power Star Flash. That's, again, the corruptions are definitely getting more frequent. Probably an effect of us having over 300 stars. Big old pipe, guys. Oh, do I want to go in the big old pipe? I like both of these areas. Like, I'm really curious about where both of those lead. I guess I'll jump back in here ever so briefly to look for one more star. Because 2, like, never feels like you found everything. 3 is a good number. But I'm also not seeing anything. And I hate wasting time looking for things that aren't there. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. The camera is the greatest enemy of B3313. It's not wrong. It has caused us some funny moments for sure. So see, I'm thinking, like, I wonder, can I go on top of this tower? No. So maybe I'm wrong about the towers meaning anything. Oh, Mario. I am very sorry about that. Well, that's what 1-ups are for. Alright, I'm pretty convinced, I think, that there's not going to be anything else in there. I could be wrong. You could be, you know, from the future and know that in a later VOD, I have to go back to that level. But for now, we'll leave it as that. So I definitely want to go in that pipe that's back there, but first, let's... Okay, the camera kind of fixed itself there. Oh, this is just back to here. Where is that even? There's a door behind the stairs? That's actually really cool. So that's a really quick way. Oh, I could underflow our lives because of where we are. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, do I dare underflow our lives again? This will prove it once and for all if underflowing is the cause of all of our woes. No problem, David Ray. We'll see how things go here. A door behind the stairs? Who knew? Yeah, that's awesome to find out about that. Nice little shortcut back to there. I love it too. I love it too, Vavu. Like, just to confirm our newfound knowledge here. Like, you can't even tell. Like, it's so kind of compact back here. There you go. And that's why I like just checking out, like, where different doors lead. I should probably also defeat Booze, just in case there's, like, anything inside. Okay. And now, we can so yeah, like, really quick access back to this. It's great to know. So we got a 1 on this door. Normally when there's, like, a number on the door, it means it's a level. So, like, is this massive pipe gonna be just a level? Looking like it might be. I don't think we've done this. Left, Deadly Maze, Subterranean Hills. Right, Underground Lake Tunnels. Both hopefully nothing but the bugs. Well, I guess we'll start with one side and work our way over. And I like the, again, the underground Goombas from Mario 1 that are blue for some reason. This is a hole. Do I want to fall into this hole? Dangerous. Maze below. Don't get lost. Okay, so it sounds like we got Hazy Maze Cave down there, but before we do that, is there anything else worth checking out? There's definitely something up there. You can get hurt from fall damage when you're metal. I thought that protected against that. Oh, we got red coins. The question is though, like, where are all the red coins? Like, are some of them down that hole? Should I be finding them before I go down the hole? Because, like, that's already 3. Maybe there's like 4 on the left and 4 on the right sort of thing. Like, I'll get these 4, and then I'll go to the other side of the level. That might be it. Nothing but scuttlebugs, right? Yeah, Hazy Maze caves are fun. Oh, we got Christian with the hydrate. Okay, well, let me do a little bit of platforming here, and we will celebrate our victory coming up here with a good old swig of water. I do need to be careful, though, I don't get a 1-up. Or else we'll end up in the world of the living again. Oh my gosh, that was so far. Again, sometimes I underestimate it. Am I right about there being red coins over here? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I would assume they'd do like a 4-on-4 sort of deal. Left underground lake. Right the tunnel. Okay. So, oh, yeah, here's a big old hole with a big old arrow pointing down it. I'm sure there's nothing scary about that. Again, we see a red coin on the other side of this cage. Will this lead us to it? And if you can grab a metal suit, I guess we might as well. Just to be like as safe as possible. So over here. Well, I'm curious where this way goes. Very good. 6. So we've seen 7. So we're just missing kind of 1 coin still. And it does scare me I'm not looking up enough because anything could be hidden in the ceiling. Oh, the health is coming back again, everybody. Who knows exactly why? Got a really long, winding path here. Well, this is where the red coin star is going to appear. That's 7. Please tell me that 8's over here. No! Where did we miss 8, everybody? Oh no, oh no. Well, at least we know where it spawns. Did I just like miss it behind the start? Did I forget to look behind the start? Maybe. Maybe. Well, while we're on our way back, I suppose it's as good a time as any to have a drink. Thank you for that, Christian. Glad you're enjoying watching over on the Twitch side. But yeah, otherwise, just kind of like run down the big old winding hallway. And, you know, have a blast with that. Nothing up in the rafters there. Nothing down that path. So my guess is like I just missed it here somewhere. But like again, there's 4 on the other side. It would have made sense if there was 4 on this side as well. That is a long jump. To be sure. There it is. Oh, there it is. I called it. I could swear I even kind of looked behind the start, but like not well enough, I guess. And then we get to do it one more time. And the only scary part is like, if I make this jump, we're done. Okay, we're done. I don't think there's anything else to kind of get us on the way back. And then from this, we have like that hole to jump down and the hole on the other side to jump down. So we're certainly not quite done Bootleg Maze Cave yet. So which hole do you guys want to jump down first? The left hole or the right hole? Place your selection now. The left, says Raynok. Then so it shall be. Funny, all those years ago as a kid, Hazy Maze Cave was giving me nightmares. Because the N64 and like the ancient TV it was plugged into were in the basements. It's like the basement. It was kind of spooky back then, so going down there and playing Hazy Maze Cave was always a blast. Again, I can't believe they would make you take fall damage as Metal Mario. But at least we're getting it back. Right is always right unless there's nothing left. Very philosophical. So we're running down some hallways. I'm guessing we're looking for a star, similar to in the original game. There's no fog, though. The question is, was there like something else down here? Because it feels like I found that way too easily. It feels like it was supposed to be a big maze, and I'm just like, nah. I know what the star is over here. Let's just go grab it. Even though I had absolutely no idea that that is actually what the star was. So I guess we'll go to the left one more time. Celebration, yay! Hi, Awesome Leak. Fellow Super Mario 64 player. I'm a Mario 64 imposter. I'm not the pro, you know, not the pros who play some of the things, but I try my best to show some skill when it comes to the Marios. Like right there, you see my amazing falling skills there. Could have done a ground pound, but I accidentally bounced off the wall. But thanks for stopping by, Awesome Leak. Really appreciate it as we're playing a bit of B3313 here. We are 324 stars in. Getting to the later corners of the game here. I appreciate you stopping by. Like, so this is a dead end. So I guess, like, there really is nothing else down here. They made it sound like it was going to be much more scary of a maze. And then there's just, like, nothing. Where is the end even? Like so I could have gone that way. I could have gone that way. And so both of those were nothing. Okay. But then the real end, I guess, is down this way. Okay, so we have splitting paths here. I think that's where it was, right? That's a dead end. Not the best of Mario 64, you still lose sometimes, but you have backwards, long jumped, those endless stairs, nice. I've been slowly getting accustomed to more and more of the tricks. Silly kicks are like all I do. Silly kicks and sideways backflip wall kicks are like my forte now. Some of the other stuff I'm still working on, but appreciate that. Yep, so I guess we came back into this this side of the maze for nothing. I just got really lucky the first time when we found the exits with minimal effort, which sometimes that's the way to go. This is Hazy Maze Cave, and we're actually a giant maze, which was hazy. Well, funny enough, like there's not even any haze. You figured they would have put a bit in there to you know, to make it a little more suspenseful. But instead, it wasn't all that bad. So alright, that's 324. We also have a maze from the sounds of it on this side. So let's go check that out. It's not as scary without the toxic mist draining your health. Exactly. Exactly. You can't wait for the new Mario 64 hack where the entire castle is filled with Goombas. You can never have enough Goombas, as we always say. Alright, well, this time we got water. Maybe I should have grabbed the metal cat before I came down here. I figured it was just going to be like another simple maze, but no, there's a star up there. But before we go up, let's make sure we're not missing anything down below. Does not seem to be the case. Now we have to do our most feared trick, everybody, jumping out of water. Actually, I shouldn't be. Oh my gosh, if I get like a couple more coins, we're back up to 0 lives. And that's 325. Heck yeah. So with that, I think we're done this part of the castle. And that then wants me to go to another spot with the, that we required the wing cap. Which hilariously we can get to from this red room that we just very coincidentally ended up back in. We want to go down here. And I think to the left. Yes, I completely agree with you, Awesome Leak. It's not just you. I have trouble sometimes jumping out of the water in Mario 64. But yeah, you have to like hold down on the stick to kind of angle upwards. Then you have to press A at like the right time, and it can be a little awkward for sure. So here we have a wing cap we could never get before, as we just unlocked the red switch this stream. Is this for red coins, or is this something different? I don't know if I should be bothering to get all the red coins before we come out here. Oh, this is for red coins. Okay. So I should go back and get the rest of them then. Can we fly over the wall? Probably not. Got to see all the kind of artifacts from the back there. Okay, so let's get all the red coins here first. Before going up all those islands. We should take us straight to... Oh my gosh, you're so right! You're so right! Oh my... We're at 99. Okay. I hear what you're saying, Chance. And you're not wrong. So, get ready everyone, here we go! And that takes us to the roof with Yoshi. What are you doing up here? You should be looking for the princess. What, do you expect some lives? There's no second chances. Amazing. So, we were being suggested to come back here and try and go in these windows, which I always do try to do. So many times we tried to go inside windows in this game. And like it never works, but there may be one single set of windows that you can actually go inside. So let's see if that's true. And now my health's not coming back again. Can you ride Yoshi? That'd be awesome if you could. But yeah, no HP refill anymore. The window on the back of the castle. On the back of the castle. Not that one. Oh, health's coming back now. There you go. So we can fly around the castle courtyard then, which is pretty awesome. And what could that do for us? I guess we could go as high as we want. In the original Mario 64, there's like a detection issue with this upper pillar of the castle I would always take advantage of as a kid. Does it still work in B3313? Is the question. Let's find out. Not here. Not here. Not there either. Thank you, Steveno, for subscribing. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Can I go any higher than that? Maybe. To the very top. And then fall up the side. The clock! We did the clock though already! JHM Gamer. Last week, we went through the clock and it takes you to the inverted zone. Which was pretty spooky. The new Super Mario 64 speedrun glitch, the Super Wing Cap, flying up into the sky. Yeah, I love how the wing cap works in this hack. There's one other thing to check, is like the window on front of the tower here. Dang it, says JHM Gamer. We're getting to a point where we've done almost all of it. We are like really deep into the game here. Yeah, otherwise, I guess that's probably it for the wing cap. Can you go on top of the waterfall? That's of course where you come from if you like fail the metal cap thing in the original game. In this version, nope, nothing up here. Alright, well that was fun. This was your finest moment and you blew it. You're gonna eat your arm now? So that's what you'd been. Oh wow, actually got a good jump out of the water there for once. That's rare. But that's what you were waiting for? Oh, you wanted us to do the spooky kind of corridor there? It was fun though, I'll admit. We did enjoy it when we did it a few weeks ago. But yeah, I guess it's time to go back to where we were and get the red coins there. You always dreamed of going all the way to the top and finding a new area. Yeah, so in the original Mario 64, there is like a funky thing you can do up there. I always thought maybe it was a secret, but instead it was just just a glitch, I guess. Yes. Yeah, there's like a spooky star area in the lobby. You have to collect the silver stars, right? That was like one of the first things we discovered way back. You kind of hate seeing the second Bowser level, those two evil Bob-omb bullies, be throwing you all the way to the bottom. The second Bowser level in the original Mario 64, that one can be tricky with all the lava and stuff. Someday I will break open this box. So again, before we do the coins that we have to fly to, I guess we should run through this rigmarole and get all the coins that are in here. There's one around that corner. Then we gotta go through all these again. There's another one. 4. I think there was like 6 by the time we'd gone through all these. And again, you gotta be thorough, because you know I'm gonna miss one that's like just out of sight. Hello, above average Chris. Every copy is personalized? It definitely feels that way. Mario 64, man, is the game that just never stops being mysterious. No matter how much you play it, no matter how much you learn about it, I feel like there's always something else to be discovered. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. What do you think the best cap is? My opinion, it has to be the wing cap because it lasts longer and allows you to fly over everything. Yeah, we just unlocked the wing cap, and I have to say, I do love that this lets you fly as much as you want. The vanish cap has definitely been the most common cap in the game. And you know, it's been fun too, at times. And then metal cap making you invincible, you can burn your butt on the lava all day long, that's fun too. Actually, I am way out of whack here. Where am I? Amongst all these rooms. Oh no. That's where we came in. And we once again get Yoshi's Island music, which I love. Is there anything up here? We tried one of these locked doors before, and it didn't lead anywhere good. I wonder if there's like one that you want to go through, and the rest are bad. We'll investigate that shortly. But first, let's collect all the rest of the red coins. You like the 3-for-1 cap chance? Exactly, exactly. That one time that they were like all in one was awesome. They should do that more often. There isn't? Are you saying that none of those locked doors lead anywhere good? Well, I mean, that would save us a lot of time not having to check them all. Oh boy. Oh, there's a cannon! Oh, there's a cannon in the middle of all that. Well, in the meantime, we can just kind of fly up here on our own. For number 7. Like, the cannons are nice, but like, you don't really need them. And there it is! $326? It's better if he finds these areas without being told about it. Yeah, I definitely don't, want, like, too many spoilers for places I haven't been. Again, the times that I don't mind being told about things are if I'm like leaving a level that I think I've beat, and you know that there's a star I missed or something, then that's okay. But don't direct me too much to like where to go. One thing we could do, I think this side has a bunch of stuff we haven't done. Very spooky nighttime zone here. Well, I haven't read anything about that, so I'm not going to look at any previous messages so as not to see anything of that nature. I haven't heard anything about a special painting. Oh, there's a painting down there. This is really nice music. Oh, there's a pipe we go into. Okay. Oh, this is Stellar Tower? Look at that! We have to fly around. I like this music too. Alright, so up here We got red coins to find. I appreciate the wing cap. It's like, okay, if you just want us to, you know, allow us to break the whole level, I won't complain. Oh, passing through fences and grates. Classic. You can crash Mario 64 by backwards long jumping on the elevator in King Boo's mansion. A neat fact. We've been soft lock, you know, not even soft locking. We've been crashing Mario 64 all night somehow. I'm not even sure exactly what we've done to make it mad, but we've had a lot of occasions here tonight where the game has just not been happy and it's frozen. So clearly we're doing something that we shouldn't be. Nothing over there. Oh, there's one. Anything down here? Oh, we're kind of in a bit of a ditch here. What about these blocks? Oh, this music is so good. Is this music from anywhere, or is it like another B3313 custom? What's the best way to get up there? Can I silly kick up here? Something like that. Remember this pipe leading to a different level? Maybe a different version of B3313? Oh my gosh, no way! Oh, that's so mean. 6. Oh, 7. We're slided somewhere. Oh, there's 8. Perfect. Thank you, slide. And a star way up there. All right, 327. I'm doing my best, everyone, to increase stars per hour to unprecedented levels. Again, it's been a weird stream because of the soft locks and just other shenanigans. Plus, you got to give us credit for hitting the red switch tonight. That has to be worth something. Wow, what a world where we can just fly where we want, when we want. Much different than what we're used to. Kind of eliminates a lot of those platforming woes. It was in here, right? There it is. 327. Do you know a lot of the 1.0 levels are just borrowed from Dream 64? Interesting. We have not played that. Stars per hour 9 chance. Alright, well we're about to get another one. So let's increase it a little bit more. Should be one over here. And it looks like that's all for that level. So now we work our way up the tower. Awesome Leak, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Not much of a music theorist, but that chord progression is a secondary dominant chord. It's cool. It's an awesome track. Very, very nice. Okay, if you missed the elevator, it's like you're waiting 3 hours. I mean, this is just like the elevator from the what's it called? The Mecha Fortress that we did. Is this another floor? Okay, it is. It's Goomba time! Here we go, Goomba Village. Got some silver stars. Moto's Fortress, that was it. Again, silver stars are always such a nice thing to collect, because you can like hear them before you even see them. But I'm assuming they're probably going to be like red coins somewhere too. Is this Mario killing the Goombas in their village? Well, I haven't actually touched any Goombas yet, I don't think. So we're just kind of leaving them be. And, oh, well, I mean, that's a bomb. He's kind of choosing his own path there. I didn't have anything to do with that. Have we done Babam Village yet? I don't know. Again, without names, it's hard to say. It's just gotta be more stars than that in this level, right? 329! Backflip lands you like perfectly back in there. There's gotta be something else in here. I'm not convinced that that is all. Up here. Looks fairly suspicious. If this doesn't lead to a star, then I don't know what does. And there you go. But is that everything? Like, I don't see any red coins. Oh, there's a well you can jump down, maybe. Hi, Mr. Guy. Welcome back. We've got a few stars. Stellar Tower has positive aura. Arends? It does. This has been a couple of just nice, relaxing levels. I like it. And I haven't even been touching those Goombas. Can we jump down the well? Does this go anywhere? Did that do anything? Maybe not. It's odd in a video game for a well to just be that, a well. Oh, the Goomba's really beating up on you though. And you know what? I'll let them have their fun. I always get to have my fun with them. Let them have their fun. It's mutually beneficial. I think that's all the stars here. Very good. Now, where is the elevator? Is it like coming up or is it coming down? Looks like it's probably coming down. I guess I should be checking the outsides too. Look at those lines. Like kind of like glitchy lines on the side there. Spooky. This is such a cool area. I love it. Is there a window here? There is. Here it comes. You let the Goombas beat you up? Everybody has, at one point, gotten hit by the very first Goomba in 1-1. Whether we'd like to admit it or not. Sometimes it happens. Nothing here? Well, that is disappointing. Big old nothing burger floor. I guess we're just gotta wait for it to come back now. Mario is in the village, let them beat him up. You like how they had a level similar to the one you just did in Mario Galaxy 2. Yeah, Mario Galaxy 2, you get like Womp's Fortress and all that. Some cool levels in Galaxy 2. So did it go back down again? Here it comes. Alright, so not the next one, but the one after that. Hopefully it has something. Oh, this is the top from the looks of it. Okay. Here we go. Now we're in Icy Womp Town. I think this is Stellar Tower that we're currently in. Again, no in-game names, but based on the fact that it's a giant vertical structure, is maybe what everyone's referring to. So one of the coolest things is like when you stand on this and you can see where the blue coins are going to appear before you activate it. I think that's pretty cool. But there's like no reason to collect the blue coins. All it's doing is bringing us closer to a 1-up that we do not want at this point. So we'll refrain from grabbing any more of those. But alright, how many stars do you think are going to be in this level? I haven't seen any red coins yet. I see a block. So it's Mario's beta voice. The voice clips from the beta that you are hearing right now. We're playing B3313, which takes a lot of inspiration from Beta Mario 64, along with the every copy of Mario 64 is personalized concept. It's kind of like a mishmash of a whole bunch of stuff. And up here, so there's a vanish cap. There's a cannon. What do you do with a vanish cap? run through here. Anything across here? That's where we just were. Oh, down here. Oh no, it's running out! Awesome. That was cool. 331? Thank you for the poppers there. If someone made a Mario 64 fan game and profited off it, Nintendo would... Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Thankfully, they like seem pretty hands-off when it comes to ROM hacks. You know, again, for all the things we can fault them for, I guess. A big one that they thankfully like don't seem to bother too much with is they haven't gone after ROM hacks like some companies have. I guess they went after the Metroid 2 fan game. And then the 3DS one was coming out. So they're not all not all hands off. That just goes to show you though, if your fan game gets taken down, you can expect like an official version to come out not long after. So many saves this run. It's like Andrew knows how to play Mario 64, says Chance. I try. It's been a mix of silly moments. And some epic ones as well. Again, be sure to share all your favorite clips to the Discord server there. Now, don't mind me as I spend 30 minutes trying to get back up here. So, is there a wing cap somewhere? There's a cannon. And there's gotta be a star at, like, the very top. But if there was a wing cap, it would make this easier. Oh, there's a star too. Alright, so what's up on the second level here? Let's like have a look around, I guess. Before we exit. Again, I'm so high up, like I can't even tell where anything is. Oh gosh. Is there no red cap? Interesting. Alright, 332. One more and we're at triple of the same digit, everybody. Vavu, I did hear about that, yes. So that's true. So there was a Mario 64 builder that you could use to make like simple Mario 64 levels. And I think that did get taken down back in like November, didn't it? Oh, is there another place for the Vanish Cap underwater? Ah, okay. So we have more to do from the looks of it. I'm glad I accidentally came over here because I might not have noticed that otherwise. 16 stars to go for 350, huh? We have, you know, half an hour before we've been streaming for 4 hours, but of course, there's been a lot of shenanigans tonight, so we'll see what happens. But before we worry about that, we once again gotta work our way back up to the top here. Okay, so everybody remember what pool of water the or not, maybe we don't even know if it's for the Vanish Cap. We assume. But those bars were. Maybe we can swim through those. And again, I need to stop collecting money because we don't want to accidentally get any more lives. Oh. No, it's got to be a side flip. There we go. So yeah, no red cap. I'm shocked. Hopefully we can do it without it. See, like, you don't go high enough. But if I did something like this... We have... Remember, we learned how to kick ourselves up the slopes. in a hilarious moment, you may recall. Simple. How many levels were in the original Mario 64? Well, you have the 15 main courses plus the 15 secret stars. Which, like, you know, sometimes have their own courses. Sometimes they're incorporated into, like, the Bowser courses. And outside here, we got a wing cap thing. Looks like we're once again collecting some red coins in the outer limits here. I was trying to read the chat while I was flying. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Where am I gonna spawn? Is that like the bottom of the tower? Yeah, don't read the chat and fly. It's good life advice, I swear. We'll try that one more time. Nintendo, when they find there's a kid named Mario. No, well, there's like some country had a supermarket called like grocer super yeah, it's like, you know, supermarket. So it was called like Super Mario. And Nintendo tried to sue them, I think, and then they actually won because it was nonsense, but they do go after people, I guess. Named Bomb in an online game. Flying while reading is like, yeah, exactly. You don't want to do that. Don't fly and read. And again, this camera angle, just beautiful. Is that the only door that was up here? Nothing else to do at the top of the tower, is there? Let's try that one more time. It's literally like the same as the star we did earlier. Except now it's spooky at nighttime. Maybe we'll go back around the other... Wait, I kept the coin from when I died? Wow. That's kind of strange. Yeah, let's go the opposite direction. I'm guessing it's probably going to show up like right in the middle, on top? No. Shows up at the bottom. Is there anywhere else we can go? Can we fly even higher? Yes. Anything on top of this ring? Not seemingly. Hello, Super Cherry! Super Cherry Bloopers 3. You caught a stream, welcome! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for watching some B3313. A good thing we ground pounded there. We don't want to have a slave death now. From Fall Damage 334. How do you access nighttime on console if N64 doesn't track real time? Sometimes it just turns night for some reason. I have no idea the rhyme or reason. And does nighttime even do anything, like, specifically? 'Cause I don't think we've really found a use for it yet. There's one Toad who says to talk to him at night. But when you're inside and you don't know what day it is, like if it's day or night, what are you even supposed to do? But okay. That's another star. In the old piggy bank there. What should we do now? I think we've cleared pretty much all of the wing cap things I wanted to do. Let me pull up the list on the Discord server. I'll read off to you all the ones I had marked with wing cap stuff. We had star in the water level in the blue hallway. We had upstairs section of the sunset floor, purple zone west, basement orange zone. Yeah, I think we've done just about every single thing that we had to go back and do. Once we unlock the wing cap, it's pretty awesome. Let's check this room out one more time though. Make sure we didn't miss anything in this room. Since we're here. You'll be happy if I stop between 335 and 340. I think 340 will be the closest. Could happen. Could happen. So we checked all these doors, right? What about all these other ones? This room was always really spooky. Is there anything you can, like, fly to in this room? Can we fly over this wall? No. Can't go any higher than that. It's like just a big old nothing room then. How many stars are we getting? We started the stream with 301. So we have achieved 33 so far. What is this? It's kind of the spooky Peach room. Which, okay. Fair enough. So there's a Peach painting on that wall, but like not the other one. I did try jumping into it though, didn't I? Alright. Nothing there. Anything in this one? No. So this is like the second floor of a castle. I think we've been here. Yes. But we never did anything on this floor. I have this on my list as... I think this is... Where is it here? Because we have second floor normal, and then second floor mirrored, and then we had second floor dark, and second floor red. So I think this is second floor red. So let's do it then. Why not? Or is this red? Yeah, this definitely seems kind of red. Here we go. Ooh, it's kind of scary over there. Which door did we come from? This one? Where does this lead? This is kind of scary. If I had a vanish cap, could I go through that? Oh. Is this where the challenge area is again? We keep finding ways to get back to that. It's so fascinating. Nighttime impacts a lot of things, but only really activates 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. We have seen yellow and red. We've collected 6 red. In the beginning, we collected a ton of red stars, and then we haven't collected any for a long time. Does this lead to that Bowser's bed that we ended up on that one time? It does. It does. It's Bowser's bedroom. I think we're good. And then this is like a weird area that doesn't really do anything. And it's going to lead us back to the sunset zone. But I kind of liked where we were. How did we get there again? From the towers, from there. Okay, we'll go back there again. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go this way. And let's go back to that pink area we were just in. It's so much brighter on emulator. Unsettling maze. That's just B3313 in a nutshell. Unsettling mazes. And again, my health's not coming back. There have been so many times tonight when it like switches between if it regenerates or not. Okay, so according to my list again, I did the normal version. And okay. Okay. Maybe we'll go up here. You guys want to see some upper floor? We jumped into this before, and it didn't end well. Let's see if it still does that. It's like this area's not finished or something. And then we die. But, oh, yeah, see, then he died. Alright, it really does not want us playing tick-tock clock, I guess. Well, that was kind of rude. Let's see what's going on up here. Anything that we can do now that we have the wing cap unlocked? It looks pretty much like the entrance to Rainbow Ride. No! It's not even a level. It just took us to like somewhere spooky. Santa Mario. Oh, back here. What was with like the room it took us to for like half a second there? Wow, we just did one massive loop for no real good reason. I guess we'll head back over there and try again. Nope, not that one. We've seen that. Actually, no, it wasn't up here. It was down here somewhere. Looking a little more normal. We're getting our health back again, everybody. Again, no rhyme or reason to that. Okay, so let's try this door. Okay, and then last time we went that way and we went up some stairs, right? Or not? Where is this? I'm getting lost again, which you know is always fun. A little chunk of the wall missing there. I like how we just did a big loop right there. Does this have a level in it? Is this going to be like a blue level? No. You've heard this song before, Mr. Guy. It's a good song. It should be played in many more hacks. Now we're outside somewhere. Where is this? There's the big old sun. Oh no! Oh, I thought it was going to switch me to Luigi for a second. Are these real levels? Not that one. Not that one. That's a cool looking picture. Oh, I was really hoping we could go into that one. Can I read this? Nope. No reading for Mario. Pokeland? Alright, everybody. Looks like we finally got a desert level. Oh my gosh, a big old upside down pyramid. There's your Odyssey reference if you were looking for it. We have not done this. What do I even do? So is that all like instant death quicksand? I sunk for some reason. Balcony hallways, yeah, those are cool. File select but Melcon, exactly. Okay, well that way it was kind of a bust. Because inside the pillars there's like quicksand. So if you accidentally clip into the pillar, you die. Fascinating. Okay, I was gonna say, like, there's gotta be more to this. There's a cannon behind the start. It looks like we can also, like, run around the outside here. Dragon Warrior style. There's gotta be something if we go around. But would you look at that? Mario can go up to 90-degree slopes, but not 30-degree inclines. Oh my gosh, Mr. Guy. That's just Mario 64 in a nutshell. We could go on about that all day long. Wow, really? I ran around the whole thing there and didn't discover one secret. I feel ripped off. Alright, I guess we'll try out the cannon. So there's look at him. There's a lot going on. Like first, oh, was that a vanish cap up there? It is too. Why do I need a vanish cap? Now if I use the cannon, where can we go? I guess just shoot for the stars, I guess. Oh my gosh! I never checked in Stellar Tower. I never checked that other vanish cap spot I was supposed to. In that last level. We're gonna have to go back and look at that. That's crazy, I forgot about that. I got so excited about getting the star at the top that we forgot to go back in and check out the other one. So we'll have to go back and do that. Alright, not worrying about the vanish cap, I guess. Let's just fly around and see what we see. I'm not seeing like anything to collect in this level. Something here. Oh, okay, we need Vanish Cap to go in there. Understood. So that entire outside area is just like building up to you entering a pyramid, which is rather fascinating. All right, let's not clip and die. All right, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Like you can run up the 90-degree angle, but not the simple 30-degree ones. Right into the quicksand you go. Exactly, exactly. All right, now where was that entrance? Over here somewhere? There we go. Oh, so all that for like 1 star? Do you really think that's all? Do you think that like that whole thing could just be for 1 star? What if we flew underneath? Just for fun. I'm gonna shoot out of the cannon one more time. And we're gonna have one more look. If you make custom Mario 64 levels, you can apply your own logic and dictate the floor textures. Exactly, exactly. Make your own rules. Okay, it's not what I meant to do. So why are the slopes so inconsistent? Exactly, exactly. So much wasted space just for 1 level. So yeah, just 1 star in that one? It seems to be. Again, the last thing I'm going to check is like underneath the level itself. Can I just like run straight backwards into the cannon? We can. Okay, so like no, like all the way around the sides. Nothing. Like I would have hidden like a star here or something. To, you know, just for the people who were silly enough to look. But alright, that is that level. What is this? Water. What is this? Hopefully we can come back. Ooh. That is spooky. If this does not take us somewhere else, we will definitely be going down the spooky hallway though. But as of now, I'm a little bit curious where this may lead us. Because we've heard this music, but like I don't remember ever finding out how to get to a room like this from the place that has this music. Like there's this room. There's a pipe. Like, is this all new? This is all new. Huh. Because like we've been somewhere like this before. This is similar to where we would enter and then we'd find, you know, the King Goomba. But this is like a different version of all that, which is really neat that we've come across. I will gladly talk to Faceless Toad any day of the week for a free star. We even get the Vanish Cap here, but why? Can I go inside this? You would think you could go in there and there'd be like a spooky cap or something, a yellow block. For a second, I was really afraid. It's like, oh my god, the yellow switch. We hit the yellow switch. But no, it's just a normal yellow block. This room is being very kind to us. Oh, a pipe up there. Like, I love this area. I would love to explore more of it. Let's see where it goes. That's pretty cool. This is the same music as the purple zone. Is this... in here is where the airship is. Yes, now we know how to get back there. Amazing, amazing. So just to confirm that this goes the same direction both ways. Awesome. Very, very awesome. Another yellow block. 1 coin. What does this say? Oh, it's the worst when like there's a sign but it doesn't say anything. Uh-oh, it's flipped. Everything's flipped vertically. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's floor 3B, which has the same music as floor 2B. Fair enough. Did you check that water part with the vanish cap? Water part with the vanish cap. Which water part's that? But this is like a whole new area for us to explore next time then. This is going to be great. Where am I now? I'm here, wherever this is. This looks like the proper Mario 64 basement. It looks scarily like the proper Mario 64 basement. Still so much to explore. I absolutely love it. Look at these. Can I ground pound these? Is that even possible? Right now, the water's a little too high, I think, for a ground pound. Yeah, you can't ground pound if you jump out of water. So we'll never get to know what's inside the metal door. But we can dream. This is so neat. Switch Palace, Mr. Guy. Yeah, lots of Switch stuff around, but it's not the actual Switch Palaces from what I can see. I can't go through this door because the water's too high. The vanilla basement, yes! If we go in here... And we really are in the vanilla zone, huh? Is this... Have I never gone in these wooden doors? Did I completely forget to ever check out these wooden doors? I think we did those. I'm pretty sure we've been back here. And I'm like 99% sure I've done this. I guess we'll double check. It would have been so long ago, though. But I think I did. I think if we go down here, it will quickly prove to us that there's a star we got from the carousel. Maybe. I'm going to laugh pretty hard if we didn't. Nope. Mario got no choice but to wait for the elevator now. Okay. Work our way down. Yeah, so that's a place that I just kind of forgot we had to go back and explore, was the vanilla basement. Which makes sense that you would access it from the vanilla lobby. So in here, we get this. Yeah, I remember I think like trying the wall jump in this hallway. There's no water. Where's the carousel? If there is a carousel. Yeah, we got the carousel. And yeah, exactly. When it's been so many weeks of, you know, things kind of start to slip a little. But let's go back then. There was somewhere I wanted to go. Oh yes, I wanted to double check that one star in the tower before we forget. And I believe to get back to the tower, we go around the castle again. And if we go through this door in the backyard here, that will take us to a pipe, which we can then use to get back up to the top of the tower. Of course, it's the very top of the tower. Couldn't just be the one that's like a little bit closer to the bottom. But that is the way it goes sometimes. Because that's got to be something. I mean, I'm not going to be happy until we've thoroughly investigated that. So up the elevator we go one more time. Lots of elevators today. We are getting our elevator action on. Is that everyone's favorite arcade slash NES slash, I'm sure it's been ported to like 40,000 other things as well. Game. It's a classic for sure. Oh, I was just about to grab the drink there. While we wait for this guy to come back down. And there we go. And then we get to take a leisurely ride to the top. I have an idea of where I want to go after this. Somewhere that will probably be good to wrap things up a little bit. It'll be interesting to see if this is actually a star or not. What do you think? Star at the top here? If we use the vanish cap? Or do you think it's all decorative? Because yeah, it was like over there. I believe the pool that leads to the grate is right below the vanish cap cannon. Thank you. Thank you, Chance. Yeah, we got so excited about everything else going on. I forgot to come back in and check that. So glad I remembered. I wonder how many stars we've missed in levels that, like, we consider beaten. Just how many, like, oddly placed stars there might be that we just did not pick up on in our initial runs through the level. Okay, so you think it's right below? It looks like you may be correct. Oh no. A little off to the side, maybe. Right here. It doesn't last long, this vanish cap, so like we gotta boot it. There we go. And now we're running, we're not even swimming anymore. And there you go! Almost completely forgot a star. 338. Good guesses, everyone. And then we'll take the quick and easy way back to the bottom. Oh wow, I'm not even gonna like hit the bottom. We're gonna land on top of this. Would have been funny if there was a star up here. Can I get inside that window? That'd be kind of cool. Well, if I had the wing cap, maybe I could have like flown into it. Can I even wall jump off this wall? Kind of feels like maybe I can't. Or it's like my timing is really bad. It's a weird wall. I'll give it that. And so with that, the next place I want to go is back out here. We're going back to the top, everybody. The highest we've been in the OG castle. But I think there was like one other painting up there for us to check out. It's all the nice work in B3313. Exactly, Chance. Yeah, Mario is not treated so kindly sometimes, but we appreciate his effort. We really do. So through here, one more time, down the old water slide here. Back to the OG floor 2. By the way, the music in the Toad lobby, the area with the golden toad statue, is wrinkly. Yeah, the wrinkly Kong when it plays like the Mario 64 theme. There's different versions of the song found elsewhere. Cool. I think over here there's like a lava picture. Hopefully this is a level we haven't done. It is a level that we can enter. Alright, this looks new. This will probably be our last adventure here tonight. Look at that! Always check behind the start, everybody. I guess I assume this is going to be a... Oh my gosh! The whole level is like a shell challenge, I just noticed. Well, it's a good thing I'm really good with the Koopa shells. Not. Will I get my health back? This is giving Mario Sunshine volcano vibes. Except instead of a horrible boat, it is a fun shell ride. Keep an eye out for more red coins blending in with the lava, because there's probably going to be a bunch of them. Have we got a split path? I was not expecting the split path. Oh, there's one. Okay, if you could zoom back out. This is the camera angle we're getting at. This is terrible. Oh, there you go. Fixed it. Saved it. Wow, yeah, the paths are splitting. The arrow's pointing this way. I'm assuming there's going to be like a red coin star. Look at that down there. And like a normal star. So that would be perfect if we ended at 340. 4, I think. Well, I hope I didn't miss one. They all seem to be on top of like the rocks, which is nice. 6. And that's all. Well, I guess while we're here, we'll go up to 339. I like this level. This is a cool level. It is lagging good though. Alright, so don't let me forget to go behind the start and get another red coin back there again. So now that I kind of have an idea of where they hide the red coins, that should help a little. This one though, they did not put this one on top of a rock. Oh my gosh. And enjoy Mario's behind burning there. 11 more stars to go, Mr. Guy. Oh, 350. So close but so far, huh? It will probably end up being a 340 kind of night. It will be really nice to finally end off on a multiple of 10 again. I like my multiples of 10 in video games. Multiples of 5, 10, and 100 are like, you can't beat that in a game. I'll never forgive Banjo-Tooie for only having 90 jiggies, not completing Cauldron Keep, which probably would have been like the best level in video game history. Forever left on the cutting room floor. So we have a split path here, like I never went right. I guess we'll check it out. Will there be red coins down the run here? So that's where it spawns. Okay, interesting. We got a big old cage here. I guess if this level has more than 2 stars, we might still not end at a nice multiple of 10. Forever doomed to be 1 away or something. What is this big room? There's gotta be a red coin or something. Somewhere. Blending in with the level. Oh, there's like a big old structure we can climb, I guess. Oh, there's a red coin. Okay. Well, we'll put our red coins aside for now. What is this? Oh, we got platforming challenge. Okay. And this is probably like in addition to the red coins. Oh, I could just use this to get up there. And I might just do that. So it looks like we are once again doomed to end at a horrible, horrible number. Twice you got the number of stars right. Nice chance. For how precise shell maneuvers... Oh, for precise shell maneuvers, I like hopping to slow down. Now that's good advice. Very good advice. I should do more good maneuvers like that. Oh, it's Motos, everybody. 340. Oh, and somehow along the way, all because of that darn airship, our total got thrown out of whack. So it looks like it's a 341 kind of night. But you know, 40 stars in one stream is not bad. Do you remember when we first started playing B3313? It was like a struggle to get 25 stars in one every time. Every time. It was a struggle to get like 25 stars in one stream. I think since our, you know, the new dimension began, there was only one stream where we got like less than 20. Or maybe we still even got 20, but that was like the first factory stream, the circuit board stream. That's the only time that we've like really kind of hit a wall. Oh, the block came back. Okay, so where's my red coins? So we know that this is where the star spawns over here. But I guess just to be thorough, we'll come over here and collect the coins first. Is that the only one that's over here? Like, there's the spawn point. And like, if they keep it simple, like there's 3, there's 4, there's 5. Yeah, I feel like I probably just missed a couple of those last time, so we should be good. 6. The skull thing really intrigues me. I think we will check out the skull, the skull pit, after we get this star. And that's all 8. Oh, shoot, which way was I going? I think this is where we want to go? In the factory, you hit a wall. You hit it again and again and again. I kept trying to make that wall jump where we had to do like a side flip and then like do a diagonal wall jump. That was tricky. That was really tricky. Alright, everybody, 341. Right? There it is. Way up there. And next stream, I am super excited for all the places we discovered in this stream. Like we have no shortage of places to explore, despite the fact that we have come so far. So this room is done. I bet you're all curious what's in that door. I am too, but it's definitely not a bag of worms we're gonna open here tonight. Again, we're gonna check out that skull path. And then I think this B3313 stream will be all wrapped up. But I'd like to thank all of you so much for watching tonight. This has been a really fun one. I like the ones where it's just kind of smooth sailing. Again, like you never know. I say smooth sailing. Poor Mario. Getting his 341 degree burns here. B3313 degree burns. But it's just been a really nice stream. You know, just kind of go from level to level, pick up a bunch of stuff, move on to the next one. I'd love it better. There we go. But it can't last forever. I feel like we are just teetering on the edge of destruction. And it won't be long before we are getting our butt absolutely handed to us. But sit back and relax while we can, right? Before stars per hour drops to like 2. It's possible. It could happen. Alright, Skullway everyone, here we go! I was curious if it would take us somewhere different. Did it take us somewhere different? No, it didn't. And that's a wrap on this installment of B3313. Coral Cola, you smell Canadian bananas. I mean, that's been my problem all night. I've had bananas in my ears. We've had some good moments. We've had some silly moments. Maybe the N64 has bananas in it as well. That's why it keeps freezing. But this has been a fun one. And we're just getting ready to wrap up here. No, you died. With the crashes and soft locks, best not to risk it. No. But yeah, 40 stars considering all that happened. We took a break for like 10 minutes and, you know, other weird things. Not bad progress, I don't think. No way real hardware? Absolutely real hardware. Want me to reset? Real hardware. It's been great. Again, I love playing hacks on the real thing. And, you know, it's my favorite way to stream it all as well. So anytime that a hack works on the real console, it makes me very happy. The spider was vanquished. I feel like things got, like, really picked up after we got rid of that spider. It was causing all sorts of trouble. But after that, we got way more stars. There were no soft locks. All around ended up being a really great night. But Cola, how's B3313 been? Over on the Twitch side, I see you as well. Very good. Thank you. Oh, did you bring in 21? Oh, that's what happened. You brought in 21 members, I think. Or no, oh no, you subscribed. Still getting used to being streaming on Twitch again. But thank you, Coral Cola. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you coming by. We appreciate everyone who watched tonight. Big Phil with the 10 gift memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much. Wow. That was B3313, and the next time we played it, it's going to be on Mario Day, March 10th. Hope to see you all then. And Awesome Leak, thank you for subscribing. It was great talking to you about some Mario 64 stuff. It's me, and Andrew. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Again, join the Discord server as well. It's the best place to be up to date on when the next streams are going to be, what we're going to be streaming, any other stuff going on. If you want to see my B3313 progress, that's another thing. 21-month streak, Coral Cola. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. And I hope that your streams have been going well as well. If you haven't watched Coral Cola, he always shares his streams in the channel for it in our Discord server. So make sure you go and give his content a look as well, as he plays all the retro stuff, and he loves Star Tropics. What other reason do you need to go watch Coral Cola? But thanks, Coral Cola. Thanks, everyone. Time to catch up with previous streams. Hope you enjoyed them. Again, it's been a ride. I don't know if I should say anything, but the first 5, you'll see. But yes, have a good night, everyone. Take care, and thanks again for watching B3313. See you all again soon. What's wrong with the audio? What's wrong with the audio? Darn you, B3313! Darn you!